I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Daddy issues? This daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
I'm disappointed forever.
No. No. Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly.
Hang on, I clicked way too many buttons. I think, okay, the mic's on now, because it was, and then it wasn't, and then, you know what, life happens. Anyway, hi guys, welcome. Build-Help-Live, every first Monday, very fun. If this is your first stream of this series, we come and, if you hear yelling, it's my kid, he doesn't want to go to bed. It's fine, husband has it handled. Anyway, if you're stuck in build mode, tell me, and I will try and fix it. Very exciting. Anyway, happy to have you all here with us today. I have Dancer and Indy currently on my list. Looks like Rose may be grabbing a roast. Peter, what is a goat and how do you get one? So if you are early to the stream, it's sort of like a pre-stream game. You type !grab in the chat, and that gives you a chance at grabbing the goat for the day, 1 goat a day, and you just collect them, and you grow a little herd of goats. Will there be rewards for people who have a lot of goats in the future? Will you be able to redeem them for special things? Possibly. Will those things require my brain and hands to work a little bit better? Yes. But yeah, it's just a fun little game, a silly little game to play. So, I believe we're starting here with our Emrose Valentine shell. So if you can see it, that this is a heart with a little arrow through it, and this is a shell that was put together in our Discord for Valentine's Day. I didn't do this. We had one of our community members put this together, but it's a pretty epic shell. I like it a lot. I wasn't able to participate, sadly, but now I can, because apparently we need... can you input the roast now and have it be after this? Yes, we can do that, if you would like. I'll write it down, and then you can redeem it, and it'll be so fun. You're on the list. Oh, I thought you said you had one. Okay, so Rose is on there for a roast. We're working on landscaping here, I believe. I do like the castle. The castle vibes are cool. What specifically are you looking for with the feedback on the landscaping? There we go. Jess, hello. Welcome. Welcome back to Build Help. Also going to be redeeming a roast in an hour since that's cooldown. It is, because otherwise we'd end up with back-to-back roasts sometimes, and then nobody would get helped. We'd just all get yelled at. Gave it a good time. Just open to ideas. Okay, so would you rather I'll have you pick one thing and then I'll just start going off. Would you rather lean into the world, because I believe I put it on the correct lot, or lean into the castle vibes? I can try and combine them, but like, if you had a preference, would it be for the world, or do we want to go for old castle? World for sure. Okay, couldn't get the debug landscaping to work. Oh. Yeah, I don't have better build buyback yet, so we probably won't be doing debug landscaping. But that's okay. We've got other good stuff. What packs are you using here? Do you have for rent? Do you have island living? You have jungle adventure and for rent, but you do not have island living. At least not in this build. A bummer. Laffy here from Juan's phone because yours is dead. Rest in peace to your phone, or rest in pieces. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. 2 week Sims gameplay. Need help on a layout and landscaping. I will write that one down as well. Indy, I'm still waiting for a lot title from you. And then, nope. I almost wrote your name, and then my hand failed. I should just do this typing, because I can do typing better than writing, but of course I wouldn't do that. Alright, on the hashtag and layout and landscaping. Mateo, hello, welcome in. Isn't the castle cute? It's fantastic. Hence you're trying to get debug to work. I see. Could probably get debug landscaping off the gallery. Probably. Let's sell your soul for tool and better build by. I know, I miss them so severely, but that's okay. I will filter by, we'll do base game, for rent, and jungle adventure. And this is what we'll stick with for landscaping. I'm going to start by getting rid of everything. You know that I like to start from a clean slate. Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to turn on move objects all by myself. The horrors. Okay, so I'm just going to get rid of all that and these. Oh, I wish you had island living. It has such good stuff, but it's okay that you don't. It's alright. We'll just turn on move objects. I don't generally do debug stuff in the gallery on these streams because otherwise it's a big ol' mess. But we might be able to find for rent debug land. That's not how we spell. Still not how we spell. Oh my goodness.
How do we spell?
No, for rent debug. I don't know how we spell. Thank you so much for asking. I'm so glad that you have asked that question. 6x7. Looks like we've got some plants here, so I might be able to use that. That appears to be for rent debug trees, debug bushes, debug flowers. Okay, you're right. we can get some stuff off the gallery. Let's start with this one and see what we've got. This should be small enough I can put it here. No, it is not small enough that I can put it down, because that'll ruin things. Alright, never mind. We're sticking with the gallery. Haha. Why is the castle heart-shaped? What a good question. So this is actually a shell challenge that was put together in our Discord, and it was for Valentine's Day. It's not mine. Community shell challenge. I just wasn't able to do it, so somebody else did it, and now they've submitted it, and I'm supposed to landscape it. Is that what Command Center can do? Auto cheats. So MCCC does, I think, some cheats, but I like the better build by is what I usually have, and that you can just keep move objects on, which is really nice, and it allows for much easier searching of the debug catalog. Alright, so if we're going to lean into these sort of plants, like we've got around here, right, sort of tropical, not Michigan at all, just think Michigan and think opposite. That's what I've got to do for these landscapings. Something that we have here is a whole lot of biodiversity, which is fantastic. We can just throw any plants in that we want. So what I think I want to focus on is creating sort of lush, deeply layered landscaping zones to really pull in that tropical vibe. So like down on the ground, we could use this to sort of map out where we want to landscape, right? These vines from Jungle Adventure, since we don't have these guys, because this is a debug item in this pack, but it's actually from Island Living. But anyway, right, so we could start with a base of plants like this, and then we'd go in with some of our other fun plants. I like these flowers, so I might put some of these in. We could put in some tall grasses there, especially if we put a tree in. Maybe this one? Oh, that clips in a bit. A bummer. We could do this. I'll grab one of these and then another one and scale it down with a bracket key and put that there. So we've got a couple of trees. And then a couple more, like, somewhere between this tall and this tall plants. So we do have this one. We will get to boulders, don't worry. We have this, what is this, an orchid? Canna plant? I don't know, same difference. So we can grab a couple of these, resize them with our bracket keys for more variety. I like to hold Alt, which lets me move it without being on the grid, rotate it without being on the grid, and I also hold Shift so I can place multiple. Whoops. I actually don't want to make it bigger. That'd be kind of a lot. That's more of a solitary plant, so I think we'll sprinkle some of those in. I laughed because you were back in the mitten last week. Dude, it's cold here right now. I'm cold. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow next week. I don't know how I feel about it. Delete the fountain or move it. I can keep the fountain. I like the fountain. We'll keep it. If there are no other entries, you got a florist store that needs to match with the town of Brindleton. Ooh, that sounds fun. There's no other entries. Hang on. Kafib's a snoot boot. Yes. One from me as well. Keep wondering why you can't place anything where you want automatically. Dude, it's annoying. Also open to patio help. I feel like I missed a couple. But that's okay. It's on your eventual list. Fair enough. I'm gonna see if I missed anything. It's March. Dude, it's like, we're getting... I don't know if you guys have seen the forecast, but there's a big cold front coming through. But, you know, the United States is huge, so it's manipulating the weather and such that we're gonna have wildfires in Texas and blizzards up here in the northern Midwest area, like, at the same time. So that's super duper fun. Anyway, Kareem might be happy to add that to the list as well, but if you want to wait till later in the stream, I understand. Story, I missed that one, so I'll grab that. Storytellerofold, 2 blue, and re-roofing. Can do. If you get grammar mistakes, this is on your second monitor, which is far away and you need glasses. That's fair. And remember in order to rotate freely, you need to have the Sims 3 camera on. Correct, yes. Oh, for placing the debug group down. Oh, that's fair. Oh, well. That's why you got a wind warning? Yes. 65 degrees here today, a bit chilly. 65? I don't think we passed 25 today, so you know what? Yes, lots of wind warnings. I mean, it's moving from west to east, so there's wind coming, there's dry air in the south and wet cold air coming down from the north, so it's combining to probably make a bunch of tornadoes in the normal tornado area, wildfires in Texas and that sort of west area, and then blizzards in my general neighborhood, and then more snow getting dumped most likely over in the New England area. So lots of fun stuff coming at us this week here in the US of A. That's just delightful. Anyway, I was supposed to be in here looking for tropical plants. This one, I don't know, it feels weird to me just standing on its own, but I like to put it next to trees or walls or things. So maybe we'll pretend that this is a vine. We'll put a couple of these in here next to our castle. Give it some overgrown vibes, but still stick with it's wet and warm here plant types. That seems fair. These are good as well. Oh, I should actually talk a little bit about what I'm looking for in the plants that I'm choosing. So you can tell a lot about where a plant is from looking at the leaves and flowers in general. Are there exceptions? Of course, blah, blah, blah. But in general, if they have very large leaves, those lose a lot of moisture. So that's why you usually see large leaves in wet areas like rainforests, and you tend to see smaller leaves on colder, drier areas, like on spruces and stuff. You'll see needles, which lose less moisture in areas that are colder and drier. Fun fact. So when I'm looking for plants here, I'm trying to find wider, flatter leaves, just because generally that's more of a warm, wet weather area. Do I only have base game? No, I've got everything except for bus dustin, the vacuum one. 54 on Wednesday, dude. Wind and snow. That's what I've been seeing. It got a little above freezing where you are. Nice. We were below freezing today. It was cold. Watching on your phone, chatting on your laptop at this point. Fair enough. Get dusted. There you go. Get dusted. We'll call it that. I can't remember what the new pack is called, so I just call it Get a Hobby or Get a Job, because I simply cannot be bothered to remember all these different names. So I'm going to make them up as we go. There. I've got plants. This is looking pretty wild because we have a lot of different plants, of a lot of different structures and colors, so this is definitely not like a landscaped area. This is a, oops, we got plants growing here now area. Now for this world, it appears, sorry, there's a tree there. It appears our rocks are probably going to be the second swatch. I'm going to need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Oh, okay. So much Dr. Pepper. So I'm going to grab this bluish swatch for my boulders today. Put a couple of these in here for, you know, the texture, the variety, so we can get something that's not just green plants. Not that we have anything against green plants. And then we'll do... See, I added the boulders. I said I would. And then we'll do some terrain paint under that because I can't resist. So there's my sort of wild landscaping there. I paid attention to the leaf shapes to try and pick plants that would work well with the world. I tried to pick bright colors that would go well with the world, and I chose a wide variety to make it look much more wild and like it's connected with the world without actually having the ability to go into debug, because why on earth would I ever want to actually go into the debug menu? That'd be too easy. Now I'm just checking to see if we actually have plants from For Rent, and it appears we don't, which is a bit of a bummer. I'd like to see that. I feel like the castle could use a piranha pond. I don't think we're using that pack for this one. Are we? No, gosh darn it. Get to hobby. There we go. You think you were staring at it for too long? Funny how that works. Sometimes you just look for far too long. Oh, speaking of base game, because I meant to finish this comment and then didn't because I was trying to go here and then died. We need to think for 2 seconds. There we go. We do have a stream happening on Friday, which will be base game only. So that's coming up. We might end up introducing a spellcaster, but like by and large it's base game only for other reasons, and I don't see Get Famous here. So no piranha ponds. Very sad. There's some wild landscaping. Now if I wanted it to look a little bit more on purpose, manicured, planted, you went to the nursery and bought some plants for this area, I would skip the super leafy stuff like this and go into more flowers, because typically people like to have flowers. And I would pay a lot more attention to what sort of shapes I was creating with them. So if I'm going to outline this side of my pond with some flowers, right, I'm going to try and keep them kind of lined up like that. If I add any rocks, I'm not going to size them up too much, make them look more planned. There we go. And if I wanted to add more plants on top of this, I'd follow that same structure. So if I want to add whatever this is, a couple here, a couple there, but not just quite so willy-nilly. I like that phrase. That's a good one. All right, here we go. Let's put you there, and then I think I'll do another small one here. There we go. And there's some fountain landscaping, complete with terrain paint. Ooh, amazing. If we want to have a path out to this bench, I'd start with some dirt there, and then grab our whatever stone we want to use. If you heard a buzz, I don't know if you could hear that or not. I could. 'Twas my dryer. Very exciting. Alright, there. We've got a path out to our bench. And let's put a tree over here. This one's going to clip in to... Oh, no, actually, if we put it there, that's fine. I was afraid it was going to clip into our house, our castle, our building. Whatever we want to call it. Then we could put a couple of other plants back here, a couple of taller things to sort of frame out the bench, and a couple of flowers because they're nice. And we like flowers, apparently. A rock, because we can. And terrain paint, because we can't not. Okay. Take a stab at it. Cat dog, hello. Is that a wooden walkway in here? I don't think we have wood. We have this one. Oh, are you talking about this? Yes. So this is the hexagonal timber from Eco Lifestyle, Eco Living, Eco Planet. I don't know. No longer the only team member. Somebody else. I forget that's a thing. I don't know, man. I honestly don't keep track of that stuff. An expansion pack that doesn't have plants. Most of them don't come with landscaping, which is really annoying. Is the aloe vera plant still under indoor plants? It sure is. Isn't that great? Booyah. And it doesn't even cost anything, so it's just a debug aloe vera plant. They keep showing up. Accidentally joined once and started a trend. Congratulations on the trend. So yeah, I don't know, man. I do not know. But yeah, I think that every pack should come with like landscaping for that world, easily accessible in this menu, and they don't. Most of them don't, and it is so annoying. Outdoor Retreat did well with that. Cats and Dogs did well with that. Horse Ranch is okay. Vampires is okay. Island Living did a good job, and then like that's the end of the list. Get Hobbied it's coming with just one tree. Bummer. I need more. Did a photo shoot with the dogs today. People in public are rude. Photo shoot sounds great. Being in public sounds less great. That's generally not a very good fun. Not a very good fun. You know what? Who needs words? Honestly, who needs them? Surprise laundry day because the cat decided to vomit everywhere. Surprise! It looks like tile and match the colors. You know what? That's fair. Wanted to ask, which terrain paint dirt do I usually use? The color seems off to you in your game. So, generally speaking, if I'm in a temperate climate, I usually use Smarter Starter Soil. Now, that is also what I used here, because I think it matches this stuff over here that you can sort of see fairly well. However, in like Island Living, I usually go for this one on the grassy lots. And then on the sand, I just pick a couple of slightly different colored sands just to mix it up a little bit. I gotta get rid of those so it doesn't show up as having a pack you don't have. But yeah, usually I use smarter starter soil. Let's have options. Exactly. You had people throwing snowballs? Why? I'm sorry. That's no fun. Yeah, we need more landscaping options. More landscaping options. Or, like, add swatches to the landscaping options we have. Like, do you know how fun it would be to have, what is this, this dry pine tree? Well, first of all, we have, like, 6 of these exact same things, right? I just wanted the base game one. I don't know, like an oak tree. Imagine if we had, like, 3 different, slightly different shapes of oak tree. Do you know how nice that would be? Instead of having to pretend that they're all different all the time. That'd be delightful. And Cat Mom, hello, welcome in. So, Mariah, how do we feel about this for landscaping? I feel like I covered a few bases. I really like your castle. I think the castle is super cool. Work in progress. Okay. Did I look in the castle? I did not look in the castle. Should I look in the castle? I don't know. I'm scared. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow. Oh, no. This is fantastic. I think I'm still traumatized from the birthday stream. Is this... Okay, this is a dance floor. I couldn't tell at first if it was a dance floor or if you'd actually, like, put the floors in. That looks really good. Fantastic. Oh, and you even put a bar in the kitchen. Impressive. It's not like the house we were building last weekend where it has 3,000 bars everywhere. By necessity. I like that you took advantage of all the little nooks and crannies and just put a bunch of little knight statues in there everywhere. This is really fun. That's cool. And the pool back there and everything. Nice. Also, good call with not trying to roof the shape, honestly. It's rough. Definitely staring at landscaping too long. I will put this back on the gallery for you if you like it. Nope. I can type sometimes, and it's very fun when I can. Kids wanted the turtles in the pool. That's good. Turtles are good. Relatively normal inside. Right? It looks really good. You had a bar in your kitchen, and then your sim became lush to the point where then your sim became lush to the point where every time Manfred talks to her, he gets a buff. Oh geez. That's exciting. It is technically roofed, you're right. Okay, there you go. We did it. We did a thing. That's very exciting. Also, our stream audience has been growing, which I love. It's very exciting. Thank you for being here. Also, it's been more difficult for me to keep up with chat. So if there is something that I'm missing that you need me to look at, you can send it multiple times. I will not be mad. And also, I still need to get the alert set up so that the mods can ping me if there's something important that I'm missing, because I'm going to need more help keeping up with chat, which is exciting. It's good news. I just want you to be aware that I'm aware that I may be missing things. Please make an audio saying I can type sometimes. Whereas we have like 4 resident clippers. Somebody can grab that. Also, this is like sparkling. I think it's sparkling because the new lot type is kind of here, kind of not. And it's really annoying because like we can do this and we shouldn't be able to do this. Anyway, it's fine. You demand attention. Look at you. Look at you. All right, I'm looking at you, Ford. Is this enough attention? Do we see on Get Hobbies we can make edible candies? Why did you put edible in quotes? That makes me uncomfortable. That makes me nervous. I don't know how I feel about that. Just want to say hi. Okay. I'm glad you want to say hi. All right, we need Rose. Rose wanted a roast. Rose, what do you want from me? I didn't write down a gallery ID, so that's a little bit of a problem from my part. Linda, listen. Yes, I'm gonna grab a Listen Linda clip. I think that would be hilarious. Your featured build on your profile. This one? Casita del Amor apartment. Little apartment complex you made. Lovely. 3020. And you want me to roast this? I'll do my best. Mateo, I'm still waiting for you to explain why you put edible in quotes. It's scary. 30-20. 30-20. Let's go. Well, I mean, I'll do my best. I feel bad if you redeem a roast for something that's perfect, and then I can't actually, like, roast it. I don't know which one of these you built on, but this one looks good, so we're gonna destroy it. Aha! Arby, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, also, I've been informed that I could set up... Gosh darn it. Are those buttons in a different order when you have better build by, or am I just thick today? That's what I need to know. Oh, candies that make your Sims high. That is funny. I'm trying to click here, but I keep clicking here and it's causing problems. It could also just be not available for this lot. But why? What? It's a residential rental not available to put here. Okay, I turned it into a residential rental. Nobody lives... Okay, sure, fine. Why not? It's fine. It is the right size. I just didn't know that it was gonna be like that. Okay, we need... What do we need? Oh, there we go. Get rid of all that. See, this looks nice in, like, a shabby way. Like, I feel like I might be able to afford an apartment here. Maybe. And that's a good thing. Go away. Nobody cares. This new wallpaper is fun. I haven't used it very much, but I feel like this is a good use for it. So that's great. Little sparse on the terrain paint. Also, the grass here is just weird. I don't like this long grass. This isn't you. This is just... I don't like this long grass texture that The Sims puts on stuff because it's so big compared to the other textures. Like, look at a blade of grass here compared to the leaves on these shrubs. Like, it's just... it's too much grass. And then the terrain paint that you put on top of it looks ridiculous. What's happening with the roof on the house to the left? This? I don't know, man. This is a debug house. This doesn't actually exist. It's just terrible for the sake of being terrible. Same one in Brindleton Bay. I think Brindleton Bay has it, and so does Horse Ranch, and it makes me really mad when I build in Horse Ranch, because reasons. Anyway, we are gonna go inside. We're gonna check out the apartment. Why is the mailbox inside? Well, I guess that's okay for the mailbox to be inside. I'm a little bit, I have concerns. So in order to get the mail inside, you have to, like, come inside the building, but then there's no door locking off anything else, any of the other common areas. So are these just effectively public? Do you have a keypad? I'm not seeing very strong security measures here, which is concerning me a little bit. Is it moldy? Oh, it's like worn down plaster. Yeah, worn plaster wall. It's this one, which comes with Love Struck, and I believe it matches these kind of sorta. So you can layer them and stuff. Like I said, I haven't worked with it much, but it looks good here. Am I roasting it or complimenting it? I'm supposed to be roasting it, but it's hard to roast when there's nothing wrong. So you can't give me good builds to roast. I struggle. I'll complain about the lack of security, though. And then this is... Okay, so we have bedroom, bathroom here, which is lovely. And then it looks like the majority of the space is a common area, so it's more like just a house with a few bedrooms as opposed to, like an apartment, like where how would I be used to, right? So, like, here's a common area. Instead of having any sort of private living space, you just have a private bedroom and bathroom. I could see this being pretty fun for, like, a dorm situation, though. Let me look at the outlines. Yeah. I think that could be a nifty dorm thing. I'm just genuinely concerned about the security. What kind of apartments are these? Questions. Like a shared house. In real life New York apartments. Fair. I have heard some suspicious things about the New York apartments. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think it's a nice little build. There are a couple of stress points. One of them's not your fault because it's the grass. The other one is your fault because it's a lack of security. Also, I don't know, everything's cute. I don't know what else to say. I feel like I wasted a roast, but I can't complain about it because it looks nice. You have to give me problems. Who needs security? Who needs privacy? Who needs any of this when you've got this beautiful lot that I can't complain about because it's just got too many nice things happening? Like, there's just a general lack of debug baby doll heads floating around, you know? You have a roast in your Discord inventory? Oh, great. Beth, also, thank you for the follow. Rented was an Airbnb and it was interesting. I've heard things. You can bring your garage house back, your green monstrosity. I'm still having nightmares about your carpet, Mariah. The green carpet all over the lawn. Yep, nope, this is lovely. Thanks for sharing. Can't complain about it. My bad. You can decide what you want to do with that information, I guess. Good job. Apparently I need to add some sort of, like, rave as well. We can have roasts and raves because I can't complain about the good things. I just don't have that, ability. YouTube doesn't want you to participate in chat today. Oh no, what's it doing to you? Because I kicked Indy out earlier. I'll work on practicing my rave skills. You can eat a challenge. We all work on making the worst build imaginable to submit as a roast. Or not. We could also consider not doing that. Fun fact. Anyway, there's a house. It's nice. The game is stupid, but that's not your fault. Oh my gosh, look at this. And then there's the fence here with a gap, and the fence here with no gap. What? Who approved this? I've given you too much power. I gave you a wrench. Usually roasts don't include this as lovely. Well, Mateo, there's a reason that I warn people about my roasts, is I'm not very good at them, and I can't just make stuff up out of thin air. Some people are very talented and find all the problems. I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. I get blinded by beauty. Dilapidated, worn down, questionably secured beauty. Well, I'm gonna move on. Let me know if you have complaints, I guess. Can you get a roast and a fix? Probably. Sometimes I fix roasts without even being asked because I literally can't stand not to because I have problems. Hip Hip Renee would have torn it apart. Exactly. Renee is very good at roasting. I am not. But that's the warning, though. That is the warning. I think we're working on this one next. Indie work in progress. sahmhelplive. Dang it, you told me what we were doing, and I didn't write it down. Would you need a 4030 in... I think... Is this Magnolia Promenade? What are you working on? You want salmonella in your roast? Well, I'm warning you, I'm not good at this. I do my best, but it's no good. Two roofs coming from opposite directions that meet, and you can't make it smooth. Okay, is it? Because it's a 4030, right? Is this right? Is it somewhere else? I don't even know. It looks like this lot. Which is stressing me out. It's not this lot. Okay, I don't know where this is, but we're gonna do it here because that's what I've got. Is it Willow Creek? I don't know. I don't recognize these pink trees all in a line. Which is my own fault. The roast was really free, eh? I tried. Okay, so roof's coming. Oh, this situation? Alright. I see. Okay, so first thought, I'll try and do this two ways. First thought would be to grab a gable to place over here instead. Because then, oh, you don't have any eaves here. Oh, is this like flat? Okay, that's gonna cause clipping. I'm gonna have to raise this up just so that I can show you what I'm trying to do, because otherwise it looks really, really bad. Okay, so if I do this, then it doesn't have that, like weird intersecting point. Oh, I was close. What trim are you? Are you this one? There we go. No. Oh, no, wait, this is the same. The color just doesn't match on the different... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. Bargain bend. Ah, you spaced out. What kind of building is this? I don't know. But we're trying to fix the roof situation. So that was my first thought, is a gable instead, because it just matches up super easily. That doesn't give you quite the same look on the sides, but it fixes that situation. Now, over here, if we wanted to keep this happening here, and wanted to keep that happening there, and you didn't like this area right here, in that case, I think I might do a similar thing where I'm going to copy and place this piece or use a gable to bring it down to almost make like an internal corner, like so, which would be a little bit funky, but it would keep the whole like roof situation. I need just an outdoor siding so I can see this better, because I think the drywall's throwing me off. What should we use? Some stone? Sounds good. Sure, and then I don't think you have a roof up top yet, but that's okay. So if you really wanted to keep this look, and you wanted it to connect a little bit better, this is an option. And if you don't care so much about having this exposed, I feel like this is going to give you the smoothest roof connection. There's going to be water pooling, water damage. Where? Where? I see no such thing happening. Going to be like a seated area, and you don't like the idea of rain falling in front of people's view. That's fair. That is fair. We could do 2 of these. Turn the grid on so it places properly. And then you could, oh no, that's not right. Extend the eave just on this side and pitch it down to sort of make a little bit of a extra overhang area. I don't know if that'll quite accomplish what you're looking for either, but I see what you're saying about the rain sort of getting in people's way, which is very annoying. But if you layer roof pieces, you can sort of get an additional awning look like that. I don't think there's a valley. I think people are just lying for fun. So I think I would go with one of these. This does look a little funny here, but I feel like you could make it work possibly. I would move the column and consider a wall or a sign or something to sort of give this shape here more purpose. Let's see, what spandrels are these? Sleek spandrel, that's from Get Together. I don't know what all packs you're using, but maybe like a, if you were to grab something like this, and then you could get a, that's not a sign. Again, I don't know packs, this is just an example. If you were to grab a sign and then put the sign over here, that would help it look like it had some purpose to it. Put the spandrel back. I think that's what I gotta go. You gotta go with, you wanna know what this is gonna be? I don't know. All I know is that this is supposed to be a seating area. So there's something happening in the middle here. Oh, I did also extend this all the way, so if you still wanted that hipped look at the back, we could grab this piece and put it over here, and that would still line up just fine and dandy, but up to you, obviously, as all things are. It's for a pool. Oh, a pool like a public pool? I've been told it's for a pool. Cool. I will put this back on the gallery just so if you want to look at that closer, you can. There you go. It's back. A school pool. Oh, nifty. There we go. Done. Oh, I haven't been checking them off. Check, check, check. I have Kareem and I have Story. If anybody else had stuff that they want on the list, let me know, because I didn't write it down. Haha. Anyway. Let's see what else we've got. Sometimes it feels like no time passes at all between these, and sometimes it feels like it's been years since we last did one of these streams. I have Cream and then I have Story 2 Blue re-roofing. That's what I've got. This one says help please, so I'm guessing that's what we're doing. I need help with the layout and hiding the mountains terrain modifications. Ooh, that sounds fun. 50, 40... What world is this? Is this Tomarang? I don't know. I don't recognize. Oh no, it's got purple trees. I'm working on this. It's the love pack. Just heard your TV's behind, no worries. Have one you tried terrain manipulation, but the terrain manipulation could use help. I would love to take a look. Let me go get this lot placed. I think I said 50-40, so we're gonna go here. Putting down the solarium. Sometimes the terrain manipulates you. This is true. Okay, 50-40, furnished. Here we go. Hopefully this is correct. And Mateo, I'd be happy to put you on the list. I do need a reminder as to your gallery ID and all that jazz, because I don't remember things. Oh, wow. Well, this is fancy. I'm never going to afford this house. Look at that. I don't think this is the right lot. I don't care. It's the right size and we can get some okay lighting on it, but that is beautiful. This building being across the street is really annoying, but aside from that, very pretty. Okay, what are we doing? Layout and hiding the mountains terrain modifications. So, I'm guessing you mean like on the side here. I feel like you've already started with these plants and things. Unfortunately, you can't like paint the sides of the exposed terrain, which is really annoying. So your options are pretty much to either smooth it. Whoops, that was a little too aggressive. Okay. To smooth it down so that it's not showing quite so much, or to just absolutely cover it with plants, which we can do. It doesn't always look at the it doesn't always look the best depending on what your goal is for the lot. Me while roasting, it's lovely. Me while helping, well, that's annoying. Well, you know what? This building just being here has nothing to do with anybody's fault. It's like it's not your problem. It's my, you know what? I give up. Yes, we do have the roasts on a timed redeem thing for a few reasons. First of all, I'm not good at them, so I want to make sure people are around long enough to understand what they're getting into. Second, I can't just constantly be taking roast requests when the theme of the stream is to be moderately helpful. So we do have that going on. Yeah, so plants that are good if you do decide to do the cover-up method, these are pretty okay. These bushes are. I also frequently may use these, and I'm just going to hold Shift and Alt and just sort of stagger stack them all the way up. I need to make sure that they overlap enough that each plant is covering up the base of the one below. You know, like you want to cover up your roots or whatever. So we could bring that up the side of the mountain. Then we could add in a couple other plants. Something like this much more clearly floats, so you want to sort of bury it among the plants you've already got going on. And then maybe hide a few more bits and pieces with something flatter like that. But that's an option. It just doesn't always work for every single type of landscaping and everything. LA, hello, welcome. And welcome back to stream. Mostly just need help figuring out why there's a random shadow, no roast necessary. Sure. Do you have your gallery ID and stuff? It's a heavily modified folktale. I will be needing that. Roast your park. The park that killed my game multiple times? I think not. I had to start a new save because of your park Anyway, yeah, I feel like that's all the help I can really offer on that there. Oh, that is you. Okay. Sorry, your name and your gallery ID, I have not put them together yet. I'm gonna make a little note there that that's you. Otherwise, it's not gonna stick in my brain. Okay, so that's all I've got for you mountains, unfortunately. For inside, with our layout, what do we got going on? Oh gosh. Okay, so front door, pretty obvious. That's good. Is there a particular area that you're struggling with? Before I just go in. That's on you for creating the accounts at 2 vastly different times. No worries. The entire house. Alright, so... Sorry, I've got the hiccups now and I'm trying to not, like, make horrible sounds in the microphone because it's rude. Alright, it feels odd to me to have the house open into this living area and then have so far to go before we hit the rest of the common areas. So I would probably maybe consider trying to move them more together, like on this half of the house, and then put your more private areas together over on this half of the house. So like with your elevated living room here as well, with it being elevated but also so close to the wall that I think it would be better to have the elevated area be smaller, although that's going to then mess with your windows, or have it go all the way to the walls. That's of course going to remove the wall because why wouldn't it, right? That was see, and now we have absolutely no idea what that wall was painted like because it's gonna be a problem. Or was this wall just never painted? Maybe that wall was never painted. I don't know. Did you park in this world? No. No, we did a new world. No more. Chat deserves hiccups. No, chat doesn't though. They get annoying. It's because I forget to breathe while I'm talking. Okay, so I think what I might do here, instead of just doing all the furniture and everything, is start to try and figure out general spaces by, like, floor color. So if we do still want to walk into a living space, I think that's great, but maybe we do the living space in this area, and then we consider adding, because you have a bar, what if we did a bar area here as part of the living space, and then we could move in kitchen and dining more in here. We could still keep a slightly smaller bathroom here, behold bathroom, and then that would pull our kitchen in here, the dining, you know what, this still wouldn't be a terrible place for dining. I would just pull it forward a bit. I should have color coded a little bit better. Bring our dining in here possibly, or expand the kitchen to have casual and formal dining, but try to bring all of our common community areas closer to this side of the house, and then move our library over to where the kitchen is, and move our office over here, and have a little bit of a hallway going back to our bedroom back here. I think that might flow better, because right now it's just so spread out. Breathing is generally considered important. Well, you know what? I don't care. Also, I feel like today I'm breathing really loud, but I don't know if I'm actually breathing loud, or if it's just one of those days where everything hurts, so everything feels louder than it is, you know? Yeah, so I would do that. That's not to say that you can't have separate private, like, living areas, like a separate movie room or something, but I think that this would be a, possibly be better to bring everything together over here and then move the office and library and stuff down this way. Upstairs. Oh, we've got lots of stairs. Oh my goodness. Is it important or is it encouraged? Apparently important. Oh, there's a whole other bedroom sort of space up here. Well, that's fun. Okay, that's cool. We have quite a lot of open space up here. Because we already have at least one bathroom downstairs, with the size of this house, I would consider giving each bedroom an ensuite because it just is so large. So here, like, this bedroom is pretty big, but it doesn't have an ensuite bathroom or a closet. So I'd probably try to connect it here and give it those options of a closet and a bathroom. This bedroom is quite large and has a closet and a bathroom. Upstairs, this room, if you wanted to give it a bathroom or closet or something as well, I think that would be really nice. Make it feel a little bit more private, even just like a half bath and then a closet to the side. A wall here, you'd have to move your windows again, and then more private. Bedroom at the top of the stairs. That could be decent, just with the scale of the house. I feel like that would make more sense to use the space for those things. 10 more minutes. Yeah. The roast oven is preheating. The roast oven's not super roasty today, but that's why we have warnings. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else, but I think that's the gist of the next steps I'd go for here. Or try to bring more of your, like, family, community, everybody hangs out in here together, spaces this way. Even if you keep some of the walls to keep it divided, but just bring it closer to all working on the same end of the house. Half roast, half help. Gonna be something else for decorating, right? I don't know, hopefully that was helpful. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would say, but I feel like that would help with just the general flow, and then we can do little nitpicky layout things after that. But I think your general spaces should be rearranged a little bit differently. Pull these over here. You still have plenty of space for a big old living room and everything, so I think we're good. The big bedroom is very, very large. What do we have going on so far? You have a closet and an office, it looks like, attached, as well as a bathroom. You have lots of space up here. You could very easily continue to expand this. So let's see, how many grids do we got? We got a lot of grids. So I'm going to block this area off here and here. Possibly do 2 separate closets, like a his and hers closet situation. And then expand the bathroom. So closet. You could even push out into this area unless you're using that for something else. A couple of closets, and then a nice large bathroom for this nice big bedroom, because otherwise it was the largest bedroom with the smallest bathroom, which is just a little bit weird. And then in all this space, that should be pretty nice for creating a, should we move your window again? Could create an office space here. I got rid of your desk. I have to grab a new desk. These new icons are throwing me. A slightly private study here if we really wanted it. And then bedroom space over on this end, I think. Just scale-wise. The scale of the house, the scale of the bedrooms. It's a big house with big bedrooms, so it should have big closets and big bathrooms to match. You got toast and you submitted for help last time. I'm sorry. Honey roasting. I mean, I'm trying. Can't remember what build you were working on that needed help, but you feel like you had one. If you think of it, let me know. All the closets. I mean, I'm not a closet person, but then I'm pretty utilitarian. I don't generally build things this large. I think that this would help, though. I'm going to put this back on the gallery for you to look at and explore. If you come back with a more solid floor plan, I'd be happy to help figure out, like, room layouts and everything, but I think that we need to take our walls down and consider our organization again. What's a hot honey roast? What do you... I don't know. That's not, well, I mean, I could save, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Perfect, you live. Great. Good job. Proud of you. Thumbs up. High five. I was trying to help with this house, and I don't feel like we helped very much, but no. I did give it a go. I don't know if this, oh, it went, all right. Dude, the sunset is so pretty. Dang. That's nice. Okay, there's an input. I also know that last time we worked on one of your builds, oh, we worked on this one. We went through a lot of rounds of revision with these, so I'm expecting a similar thing here, because it's large and it's beautiful. And this turned out so lovely, this whole house situation. Everybody seems to have very similar ideas for the land grab house, which I love to see. Large and in charge. So much in charge. Okay. My brain is dying. That's okay. I'm going to the chiropractor on Wednesday. I'm going to be so much more with it next week. It's going to be amazing. Let's do story next. Is it storytellerofold? I'm scared. 2 blue. Ah, this one. Alright, this is a 3020 in Willow Creek. I think this is a 3020 in Willow Creek. I'm trying to get better at this. One of these days I'll finish my spreadsheet and actually have a good reference down. Okay. I think it's this one. I could be wrong, but we're gonna go check it out. Gonna go see. Sure, that looks correct enough. 2 blue, family home, re-roofing, furnished. The most trivia of Trivial Pursuit. Name that lot. It's rough. Was your first build, so the roof is wild. You know what? It's not that bad. I have seen much worse. So, is it just the roof, or can I do things? See, this one's set up for a roast. GeoGuessr, but make it Sims. James Turner actually has that, I believe. Does he still have that on his website? Hang on, this is a very important side quest. James Turner. I use this to disable my packs. Sims Guesser. Yeah, it's like GeoGuessr, but with Sims. Would you guys be interested in adding another redeem sort of thing in chat, where we go and play one of these games for 10 minutes, higher, lower, or Sims Guesser? I would be down to consider adding that as a channel point redeem. That could be pretty fun. Remove the chimneys. What? Remove the chimneys? No. Run wild. Be free. First builds no longer exist. My first builds no longer exist because I switched which machine I was playing out of. Oh my word. What? Excuse me? Okay, if you're ever in this situation, first of all, you shouldn't be. They literally make a roof shape for this. But second, if you are, pull this in and push it down. Okay? That's all it is. It's not great, but it's better than that. That's how you plug the fireplace in. Wow. Yes, that would be fun. Okay, cool. I will consider adding those then. That could be delightful. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the roof. Another thing, I don't mind keeping this trim here, but one of the things you guys do, and you know that you do this, is you put the frieze on between the same wall pattern, which can work for some styles, but overall it just leads to it looking very segmented, and our eyes prefer to have more movement and have more solid areas that it can follow and not have them interrupted by giant white lines all the time. So we're getting rid of that. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Not all of it. We can keep some of it, like around the deck and stuff. That's good. But there. Doesn't... Ah, so it's clean. It's like, isn't there some rule about when you're leaving the house you have to take off 2 accessories or something for those of us who wear accessories? That'll be great. Is the siding tile? It is the slightly tiled from whatever pack that is. The one with the babies. I don't know what you want me to say about the tile. Is this not a thing that people do? It looks like a fairly normal exterior siding, honestly. Like, maybe not for my area, but I've definitely seen this on buildings before. Learning you can place freezes on single tiles? Yes. So you can place the freeze on a single wall section with shift. You can't do single tiles with the freeze, but you can do it by wall section, which is extraordinarily helpful. Anyway, I can't breathe, but you guys don't care about that. We want to see this roofed. This right here, this is a problem. These little cut-off corners you guys do to be cute. Very annoying. But we'll probably start with an octagon over here and see how far we can get. Oh, this is going to be rough. Alright, so technically this is the correct size octagon, so from here then we just have to like build out from it in order to connect it to the rest of what's happening. Which is annoying. Okay, let's see. So technically I could bring this forward to there. We don't love it. Oh no, but it's a shape. Ellie, hello, welcome in. Happy to have you. You do though. I don't know how many times I've come into a build and there's little cut-off corners and you're like, oh, and I'm like, no. It's very sad. Finish stories first. Okay, I will do that. But I'll write your name down as well. I didn't leave myself enough space to write your name in between everybody. Roast me, please. Okay, well, I'll try. Not a great roast day. You gotta get me on the sassy, super sassy days. Right now I'm just tired and in pain. Depression. Anyway. What can we do with this little cutoff corner? I'm tempted to just honestly ignore the fact that it exists. Cause like, what do you want from me here? This is a corner. This would technically work to roof this corner, actually. Not technically that. Technically it should be the half-hipped, I think. No. You're gonna go here, and here, and here. Oh, that's right, we can't do the half-hipped there. Ah! It's dumb. Anyway. Cause what is this? This is like all, you know what we're gonna do? No, we're not gonna do that. What? Why don't you have a ceiling over here? We're gonna roof this separately as a deck. That might... Oh, it's really not gonna help, is it? This is one sticky situation you've built for me here. Okay. The cutoff corners are so difficult to roof because of the whole octagonal situation. If I start with this here, and then I put another one back here, do I want this one to be facing the same direction so as to make it taller at the front like that? Or do I want to rotate it so it's facing this direction and then pitch it, or probably pitch this one up to hide the junction? So then that's just square across the front. It's not great, but it's a thing that we could do. And I'd like for you to turn. There we go. Yeah, you are getting me with the angles on this one. Alright. Angles on the front. Technically I can roof these shapes. I just don't like them to be all closed. What style doesn't have an actual roof that looks very much like this? Isn't Greek Revival? And Greek Revival can have some similar aspects to this. Kind of being toasty right now. Very confused about the tile. Wouldn't this house be a little too large to fully tile? How many people are in the queue? Oh no, I've missed things. Hang on. You need floor plan help. Okay. How many people are in the queue? So we're working on stories whose... the build is very cute. It's just these particular shapes are very challenging to roof, so having multiple of them in the same build and trying to roof it without just doing a completely closed roof and trying to have some open faces showing in order to like keep the roof from looking too heavy, that's the real challenge here. Anyway, we're doing stories, and then we have a roast, and then we have withershinny, and then we have rose. It's currently where we're at. I know I'm being toasty, I don't care. Don't want to submit anything that's going to be a hassle. The whole stream is a hassle, Megan. Don't even worry about it. You keep forgetting to stay in the YouTube app. Oh my word. Ceilings do just go disappearing, to be fair, and then you get ads when you come back. Yeah, I forget to put ads in sometimes. Oh, speaking of, YouTube is being super duper helpful and actually changing how they do ads now. So that's, you know, just absolutely delightful. I will try to continue to do my same ad placements I've been doing. But I guess they want to like improve your revenue, because of course they do, because if they improve your revenue, they improve their revenue, by like putting in ads where they should go and natural breaks and whatever. And I'm like, what if I don't want my ads in natural breaks? What if I want them every 30 minutes and that's it, no more, no less? They're not going to listen to those shenanigans, apparently. So we'll see if that actually changes anything. Okay, so like here, right? I can technically roof this shape, but I would really, really like to have some sort of open face of the roof showing just to lighten it up a little bit. Because otherwise you can have the whole roof area feeling very heavy, which we don't like. But then we also have the corners. Ugh. This build will look really nice with a flat roof. Possibly. I think I get what you're saying. What if... Alright, what if we did that? What if we embrace the fact that it's a funky shape? We're gonna grab... should we do a fence? Sure. And I'm just gonna draw this all the way around our perimeter. Okay, so there's that. Then I'm actually gonna raise the platform. I hit V on accident, which is a problem. Get rid of the whatever that was called. Fence, that's what it's called. Platform trim, white, bada bing, bada boom. And now we can go in with a low hipped roof piece here, which will look significantly different to what we were initially going with, but this is, I think I agree, a style that we could work with for this particular roof. Now we're still going to have this funky business here at the corner, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. But is this kind of what you were thinking of? Is this low-pitched roof with the higher platform on it? Okay, here... What do I want to do here? Do I want to use a diagonal gable? And push the eaves in, obviously, so they don't look too ridiculous. Is that going to line up? Oh, we're close, but it is not quite going to line up properly there. Bummer. We were so close. Because I need it to come down on the other side. Right? Like, that would be perfect, but then it doesn't quite line up with what we've got going on over here, which is a bummer. But we can't just use a half gable, because that wouldn't work out either. That's a pretty clean corner, though, all things considered. Raise the roof, so to speak. Don't know where that came from. So to speak. Sure. Over here, this is going to be same difference. Diagonal half-hipped roof piece. Oh, gross. Okay. Nope, this is fine. Half-hipped. There we go. That's what we want. Half-hipped and diagonal half gable. There, that's what we're looking for. Cooking with assorted natural elements now. Because then this piece will line up with, no, that's the wrong button. These areas, which is great fun for all of us. Kind of, sort of, maybe sometimes. Pitch this down so that that lines up. Oh, we're so close. We can do it. Can we? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, darn you. It's so close to being what I want it to be, and yet so far. Okay, well, we're gonna keep going. For the succotash. Place the flower store on the gallery whenever you want, or if there's no on the list. Okay, Megan, was Megan adding? We need an M roof? I think we actually don't need an M roof there. Fun fact. Chimneys are not coming back. Thank you very much. Absolutely not. We will get through this together. We'll cry about it a lot. Nope, that's the one we just did. We need to do... I know there's a way to do this, because I do it. I done been... Oh, jeez, is this what it is? Did I just put the roof in the wrong direction? That actually might be it. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, so yeah, that's it. We just put the roof in the wrong direction. It's cool. It's fine. It's chill. It's whatever. Okay. I'm still bound and determined to add something to your top floor here so that our roof isn't just flat black sadness, but that's technically the shape roofed. I really like this, and I want it to be nice there, so I am considering adding a piece of floor so I can get rid of these walls. So I add a ceiling there as well. I do. And then I should be able to raise the platform there, grab my same platform trim, which of course doesn't work with the eyedropper tool, put that there. Anyway, because I like how it looks from the front there. There's a much simpler, much flatter roof. I agree that that's probably going to be the smart way to go. We just couldn't get it to work with the open faces, which makes me sad. Just a front-facing gable, possibly. Working on technical difficulties, no worries. Angry Opossum, hi, welcome in. A spellcaster because this is magic. Aw, you're so sweet. You're just saying that because you're just too nice. Could we grab still a front-facing gable for kicks and giggles? Of course. We could consider putting one here, like that, which I think lines up. Pull these eaves in, grab the same shingles, grab our same siding, blah, 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 blah. So, like, we could consider doing that, which would still add some shape and interest to the front of the house. But, by and large, I'm starting to think the platform was the right choice. That helps hide all of our eaves not quite lining up with all the different little closed face areas. It signifies it as its own little style. It looks intentional, which is what we want here. You could raise or lower this pitch a smidge depending on how you feel about it, but... Whoops. There's a re-roof. I might prefer it a little bit taller, but I also just like tall roofs, so it might not even look better taller. Keep clicking out of our chat into other apps. Oh man. More chimneys. Or not. I think a dormer would look really cute if we want to add one. Oh, true. I think we did actually have a window here initially, didn't we? I think I want it a little bit taller. I think I'm going to do like here. I'm going to start with all of my straight roof pieces, and then we'll add the diagonal pieces in a minute to match the pitch. Trust me, it's better that way. Do you know why it's better that way? I do. It's because the diagonal pieces are weird about it. Okay, that one lined up now, so we'll do that one. Now we gotta get this one. Whoop, that's quite clearly too far. There we go, and then this piece to go there. Okay. I think it's a little bit better with the taller Yeah, I think that's more Willow Creek. That matches our neighbors a wee bit better. So there's that. And then if you really wanted to add a chimney, I think back here would be a good spot for a chimney. I don't remember what chimney you had, and I don't think I care. So, there. If you wanted a chimney, there-ish, I think might be a good spot. Nope, that's rough. Alright. I have to decide if I'm going to cut this into a clip for TikTok, because if I am, I need to make sure it's centered in the middle of the screen. Is this a Greek revival? This is a build that we were going to re-roof. So, that's what we're working on. 25 chimneys for 25 years of Sims. 1 chimney for every sub. I caught it at 22,222 earlier today, and that was very exciting. We might be at 22.3 by the end of the day, though. I don't know where these people are coming from, but it's great. You want a chimney legacy, a whole family of chimneys, generation of chimneys, or not. Could not. I still haven't finished clipping the last month's stream, so whoops. Chimney family for roses challenge. Oh my gosh. Looks like a popsicle stick. Well, popsicle stick chimney. Generations of dormers. You know what? I don't know what's happening. A chimney sweep legacy? You guys just keep planning that in your little brains, and I'm gonna put this back on the gallery. We did a re-roof. I'm gonna put it on the gallery, and then we'll go look at the original. Just got blasted with the biggest base ever. I'm sorry. I did not do it. I promise I'm innocent of that particular offense. So we started here. So we kept some similar elements. Okay, we kept the front-facing gable here. We kept the dark shingles. We kept the frieze. We even kept this like little closed area here. And I brought back one of your chimneys. But this is what we started with, and this is where we're at. Is it better? Is it worse? I don't know. But it's different, which sometimes is all you need. 76 trombones still stuck in my head with the axolotls. I shared the axolotl song with the husband, and now it's stuck in his head, and he has the audacity to be upset with me about this. I should make a mashup. Oh yeah, because audio editing is my strength. Hello, Summer. Summer says it's better, and that's all I need. So there we go. I got 1 thumbs up. I need 1 validation, and then we're good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and check that one off. Kilo wants a roast. We'll see if we can do that. Oh, it looks like it's squatting. You missed the bumblebee window. Did I do the wrong window? I did. This is a 40-20. How many 40-20s do we have in the... Oh my word, it's more than one. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go put the squatting house somewhere else now. The building looks like it wants to eat you. I think it... No. It's not this one. Oh my goodness. I just can't click the buttons. I think we're going to San Sequoia. And we're going to go here to this 40-20. I made you giggle out loud. Oh good. Why does it look like Steve's pants from Minecraft? Oh my gosh. It's definitely a build. It is technically correctly a build, and that's the best kind of correct. Not available. Is this another... TikTok's gonna start yelling at me for no sound detected. Yeah, no sound detected. I'm focusing on this nonsense. I made you roast... Hang on. It isn't San Sequoia. I made you giggle. Ha ha, you forgot your original plan. Oh no. The gallery photo alone strikes fear in your heart. That is fair. It's a squatting house. You made me roast the wrong build. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Sam Stream, hello, welcome back. Happy to have you. Looks like I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. I can't take this. Okay, so we've got a frog over here, a blushing frog. Little eyes, little cheeks. We've got the blushing frog. We've got the squat. happening here. And I don't know what this is. This is another frog. It's an attacking frog. This one looks like it's gonna eat you. This one's just like giggling, like it's got its little hands up. It's like, tee-hee, I'm a cute little frog. And this frog over here is like, huh, stay away from my frog, buddy. Add some chimneys. Oh yeah, that'll help for sure. What is this? I should have read the description. Hang on. Roast you. Don't know what to put here. Just roast it. Built it a while ago, and we get a job coming out. Feels like a great time to have this roasted. Well, you're welcome. I'm gonna light a bonfire. It's a frog, a squatting house, and an angry toad. There we go. Frog and toad and... whatever this is. This is just a bully. That's what it is. It's keeping Frog and Toad apart. They're star-crossed lovers, never to meet because of this angry dude sitting in the middle. Anyway, what's inside here? We should go inside. We have darts and beer inside this stuff. Inside the blushing frog. Oh, there is a... I didn't see the roof because it's just the solid pane of glass, and I was really concerned about the weather impact there. Okay, see, this is cute. Nice concrete floors, just what you love to see in an apartment, so you can break all of your dishes. That is fantastic. Oh, good. You grab the stupid shelves. See, this is terrible. This I can roast. What? Okay, I was going to complain about your shelves because the pot would be in the ceiling if you had a ceiling, but you don't have a ceiling? So you foiled me. So there you go. I can roast if it's bad. I just can't roast if it's good. Rose gave me a good build. Not my fault. Gonna have to leave for a few minutes when you finish up some notes for finals. Ooh, best of luck with your finals. Concrete floors to turn your feet black. I don't know if they did they turn your feet black? I mean, maybe if you keep them clean, they shouldn't. And well, you know what? Hopefully the concrete floors are sealed. I would hope that you would have sealed concrete in your kitchen. Because, like, you're just asking for problems otherwise. Do you know how easy this stuff stains? That's ridiculous. Also, I'm really concerned about your head when you stand up out of this chair. So, hopefully the hospital's close by. The bathroom is actually absolutely adorable. This is great. Just, you know, the concrete has me a little bit worried. How do we get up here? Oh, good. There's a ladder up the back of the frog. That's important. Which we get to, there's no path, so I guess you can just walk wherever you want. Fair enough. And inside the blushing frog, wait, what bar is this? I don't recognize this. From Strangerville? Oh, that's actually delightful. Oh, that's so cool, because I put a bunch of pennants and stuff, and then put, like a, what do you call it? That stuff that everybody's making jewelry out of, like resin? A resin thing on top of it. How do I stream computer on TikTok? I actually have a desktop app for TikTok. It's called TikTok Live Studio, so I'm able to use that. I have OBS, running a virtual camera, which basically means it just captures whatever goes into OBS and exports it as if it was a camera that I had plugged in, and then I link that to my desktop TikTok Live Studio app and then stream it to TikTok. I'm bad at roasting. I'm doing my best. The squatting house in spirit. I can't. You can't. You forgot to put flooring down. No, embrace it. Embrace it. Anyway, so here we have the most no, it's actually not that bad. This has me a little bit disappointed. You just walk in, like, oh, excuse me, I gotta get to the bar. Oh, excuse me, are you trying to have a date? I'm coming to the bar. Oh, excuse me, I was gonna go play darts now. Oh, like, of all the places for a table. See this? Cute little table for a nice couple, right? This cute little table for a bunch of friends. This is if you want your first date to fail. I do have live chat. Why? Frog has tail. What is happening? Resident epoxy, exactly. I do have live chat. I'm just not always able to keep up with it. Or if messages are being filtered, I can't stop that. I do have live chat enabled though. On my honor as a simmer, I do have live chat enabled. Just checking. I appreciate it. 'Cause sometimes I do forget, but not this time. I'm just busy complaining about tables. Oh, good. I'm glad that we have bathroom cleaning stuff in here. We're gonna need it. So that's fun. Could you theoretically sit on the toilet and still play darts? That's actually delightful. That's the arm wrestling table. Oh, my bad. Yes. Oh, good. Thank you for sharing the brain cell. Appreciate. I feel like a sim might steal the bathroom cleaning stuff. You know what? If you're gonna steal bathroom cleaning stuff, you clearly need it. Is this a fish tank? It wants to be a fish tank. It's not sure if it is a fish tank. Oh, I see, because there's a fish outside and inside. There's a fish inside all of us, especially if you're a blushing little frog. Okay, so this area... We have a... This roof being here, this area up in here is going to be so warm because of the roof, like, blocking all of the heat from actually escaping from these stairways. That's going to be a very warm area. Would it be nice to, like, not have to worry about your whole getting rained on situation? Sure, but I'm a little bit concerned about the weather. There's a fish in you. A red fish, a blue fish. Some of us have one fish. Some have two fish. Some fish have a little star. Table in the entrance could have gone where the wannabe fish tank is. It could have, but it didn't, did it? Okay, so now we have the crisscrossy stairs, which I hate, but that's just a personal problem. The good news is that we could just go up here and open the window and throw stuff at you while you're doing your homework, which is actually delightful. Just some light hazing. Bathroom straight in the entrance. Okay. Super far away from the bedroom, so if we get up in the middle of the night, we have to pee. Let's see, we have to walk around the chair, so we can't trip over the chair, can't knock over the lamp, and then we have to get all the way over here to the bathroom. Can we use this? Is this enough space to be used? I have no idea if this is functional or not. But don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry that the toilet and the tub are so squished together and we have, at best, half a tile to get through here. We have the world's largest bathroom counter, so it's fine.
That sink is gigantic.
This is great for the floor is lava. So there, we've got that. Oh, I'm so glad that we have some carpet in here. I was really concerned that we wouldn't have a tiny corner of carpet. But thankfully we've been saved. There's no storage in this place. We have the world's largest bathroom counter, but then we couldn't afford a cabinet in the kitchen. What is this? You would for sure impale yourself in those chairs. Thought YouTube blocked you again for a second. Uh-oh. I hope not. Trip on the chair. Oh, yeah. No, what if we didn't? What if we didn't trip on the chair, though? Dishes are for frogs. This is a frog. No, it's not a frog. That's right. We're in the angry squatting house now. I don't know if you can actually get on this side of the bed, so I don't know if there's much point in that happening. And, you know, when in doubt, just angle the furniture out into the room. You know, that's a great way to take up space when you could otherwise use that space for something useful. Why would you do that? Didn't need the toenails anyway. Exactly. You're here. You're calm. No ventilation. Fire alarm's gonna go crazy. There's ventilation. Look, right here. A big old window. You just whoosh the smoke out the window with a pillow. Why is the mirror on the window? I don't know. This isn't my house. We're in Steve's pants. Came back and took a minute to realize I was doing a roast. Well, because I'm just so mean all the time. Anyway, I have concerns. And then we have the same thing over here. Good. Fantastic. We've got a tiny square of carpet. We've got a double sink of massive proportions, which makes no sense with the rest of the house. Good news, guys. We still have no cabinets in the kitchen. Also, we only have half a refrigerator. Who lives here? Who lives here? Because it looks like it's set up for a college student, but there's no way a college student is going to be able to navigate all of this. What is this nonsense? I have concerns. Sometimes there isn't any ventilation. You just do your best with the sheet pan. Yeah. That's what you do. Mateo, you would like the mirror hung on the window. You're just one of those people. I don't know what it is about these stairs. They bleh, don't like them. What's down here? What do we got? We got a rec room. Fantastic. We can wreck ourselves when we trip and fall on the concrete floor. Fantastic. 3 chairs. Nothing to do in the 3 chairs. No music to listen to. No TV to watch. No games to play. Just 3 chairs. Just 3 dudes sitting 2 feet apart because it's a small area. They were staged by the landlord with a terrible flea market finds. That's the eye contact corner. Cat dog, I'm not better at the roast. They're fine if there's bad stuff. Rose just brought me a really good build. And Ellie's done this before too. They're like, oh, roast my build. And I'm like, I can't. It's flawless. They're not 5 feet apart though. They're like 2 feet apart. Their feet be crossing if they're sticking their legs out. So, you know, homies. Ping pong. This is actually a great place for ping pong because you don't have any carpet or anything to keep the ball like from rolling when it hits the floor. So it's just going to be ping ponging all over the place. At least you closed all the windows before you started playing a game though. I do have to give you that. Still a general lack of terrain paint and pathways. So I don't know where I'm supposed to walk. I guess I just have to like make it up as I go along. Rude. The ventilation comes from the ping pong breaking the windows. Oh good, we have a laundromat. This is fine. That's better. Okay, because now we can actually, I don't know, access these middle machines. Instead of trying to bend, like, oh, excuse me table, I just need to bend over here and get my wash out of the washing machine or whatever. I could say other things about that, but I won't. Also, I didn't know that we had a coin slot one until I saw James Turner's video literally like an hour ago. Well, no, more than an hour ago. Laundry? What? You know what? I don't care. Don't care. Are those chairs just the opposite of the hotel chair? Just staring at each other's eyes? Yes, eyes only. Oh, and then you can wait for your laundry back here and just stare at nothing. What's with the church bench in the corner? I don't know. Okay, sometimes if a church is renovating, you can get a nice bench for cheap, and I guess that's what happened there. And they're like, oh, we'll just put a pew in here so you could sit in the dark, damp corner away from all your laundry and just be sad. But don't worry, whatever this stuff is gets a whole closet all to itself, so that's really nice. What should we do next? Should we do the pool area? It looks like we've got sand and swings. I hate sand and swings. That's just a big ol' mess waiting to happen. No good. We have a pool. The pool's fine. Oh, thank goodness, we can save a life. That's fantastic. You know what'd be funny is if you actually, like, if you put this within 2 tiles of your pool, your Sims wouldn't drown. That would be fantastic. Pray to the god of lost socks there. Fair. How lonely to fence in the swings, also dangerous. Well, I just like, because the sand, and then you dig up the sand, and then you fall into the sand, and then sand can, like, I don't know. I hate sand. I don't actually hate sand. This is nice. Sure, that's nice. They're far enough from the pool, I guess, to be relatively safe. My favorite part is how this door and this gate line up so perfectly. Flawless planning and execution there. Flawless. So much sand is gonna be in that pool, right? You literally use literally. Wow. It's very safe. New here, where can you get a diving board? Good question. Oh, there's not one here. So you don't get like a diving board, but oh gosh, where is it? Hang on, let me answer your question. Stay here for just a minute. You can get a diving platform from Get Together. So that it has this rock diving platform, this like diving platform, and this stony platform. This one has a waterfall, I think, or maybe this one does. There's not like a diving board per se, but you can still put this on your pool and do like cannonballs and swan dives and stuff. All the terrain paint, I know, it's fantastic. I miss the diving boards. I think I understand why they did the platform. Like, it's a lot easier to animate and stuff. I get it, but yeah, I kind of miss having a diving board. It would be nice. Absolutely. Happy to help. Anyway, back to these doors that line up super duper. What? This... I am so confused. Okay, so we have 2 bathroom stalls here that don't fit in the bathroom with open windows, so we can just like, that's safe and nice. 2 stalls that don't fit. We have a big old bench in the middle for reasons. We have sinks and mirrors. That's great. We have a heckin' ton of lockers. Then each shower room has 2 showers? I'm starting to wonder what kind of apartment complex this is. Okay, like, why do we have multiple showers, and why is everything so accessible? Open windows are important for ventilation, but can they be, like, above the toilet and not at I'm gonna stab you in the back of your head level? That's my concern. It's a pool house. What? No way. Anyway, yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Also, do these have fun colors? They do. Are you going to use the fun colors? No. No, you're not. Why aren't you going to use the fun colors? I don't know. I don't know your problems. You use the fun colors everywhere else, but not here. Why? What'd they ever do to you? Questions. It's a unique concern. I have a lot of unique concerns, okay? That's what I'm here for. It's unique. I'm uniquely concerning. The rainbow lockers are adorable. Do you know what else is cute? Rainbow benches. Do you know we couldn't do? Rainbow benches. Oh, heck no. No rainbow benches here. Shall we see what's inside the Grumpy Toad? Let's see what Grumpy Toad holds for us. Grumpy Toad has chests. So that's pretty great. We have another skylight. Lovely theme here. We have, oh good. Oh, we're getting fancy up in here. Is this even accessible? Like, it looks lovely, but I don't know if your Sims can actually get up there. I have absolutely no idea. This is very elegant. This is, dude, Grumpy Toad is, like, killing it on the decor side. They even have floors over here. They have a floating half wall for mysterious reasons that nobody will ever understand. So that's a little weird, but they've got furniture, they've got decor, they've got flooring, they have a whole kitchen with cabinets. They have a probably functional bathroom. Most likely, probably functional. Look at this. This decor is actually pretty good. And you don't have to trip. Oh, well, actually, yeah, no, that's not true. This is still a treacherous path to the bathroom in the middle of the night. You just can't drink past 6 p.m. in this house, because then you're going to have to crawl out of bed, down the stairs, around the ottoman, down these stairs, careful for the half wall, but no railing. Weird combination of events. Around the kitchen, past the bar stools, past all this, into the bathroom. You made it. Congratulations, you live. Blame the floating half wall in the 80s, maybe the 90s, I don't know. Sims don't come out of the closet, they come out of the rainbow lockers. Just pee over the half wall. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy, Ford. Genius. At least the ottoman is soft. I mean, I guess so. Grumpy Toad does have its own lot. It's very nice. Upper stairs could make you tumble a whole story. I know, that's what I'm saying. You would have peed your pants on the first set of stairs. Well, then you don't have to go to the bathroom anymore, do you? Modern problems call for modern solutions. So there we go. We've got the blushing frog, the angry toad, the squat, I'm just gonna call it that, with the laundromat in a game room, and the locker house where everybody can just see everybody's business all the time, which is totally fine and cool. And somehow this is the building that didn't get a skylight? Make it make sense. I don't know. Anyway, there you go. There's your roast. I've complained hopefully sufficiently about your build. Thanks for sharing it with us, I guess. I'm gonna check your name off the list now and we're gonna move on. I'm gonna grab a drink first. The squat house is giving you jorts vibes. I can see that. Yeah, no, that's fair. The neighborhood looks cute, right? The neighborhood's great. We just have problems. Ooh, look, we've got a Sam BB. We've got, oh, look at all these submissions we've got now. We've got a whole 3. I did this one. Just a standard dude. Haha. I drove Sam to drinking Dr. Pepper, RMJ. Drinking Dr. Pepper. Wow. I can't even spell my own hashtag, so that's fantastic. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go over to Ford's build. sahmhelplive. Is it on the hashtag? It is. Heck yeah. 4030. Let's go. Is this in This looks Moonwood Millish. So let's go find a 4030 in Moonwood Mill. Working on your family now. I had like a basic sim, a very standard sim story, if you will. So I did that one. Then I have another idea. But I also have 2 community redemption builds to work on. And we've got the new pack coming out. And we got a lot going on. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get that one done. We'll see how long the thing is open. Did you not upload your build buyers? I didn't enable custom content, so there's a possibility you did, just they didn't have I didn't have custom content enabled or something. But yeah, I got a lot going on. It is Moonwood Mill. Ha! I'm a genius. I don't know if it's this lot, but that doesn't matter. We're here now. Aw, look at the lighting. It's so pink. What are we doing over here today? Well, nope, that was the wrong one. This one. Large family home, blah, blah, blah. Base game and werewolves. Okay, furniture is for placement only. What are we working on here? Because I didn't write it down. I'd have to investigate it, right? The problem is in the solarium stairs. There's a shadow that wasn't there before and it appeared on its own. Alright. Let us go find this mysteriously shadowy stairs. Also, kudos to having like different roof textures stacked up. That's pretty cool.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the follow, Kelly. I appreciate that. This area. This shadow here, as I'm guessing what the issue is. Is it the window? Oh, it's not the window. Okay. Alright. What else is it? Is it the stairs? No. Is it these stairs? No. Is it the platform? That's weird. It appears to be the platform affecting where the shadow is. I don't know if I can build a basement room on the other side. If that will help. That did not help. Alright. I was just wondering for something like the terrain clipping into it or some such nonsense. That's very annoying. And this is a complete room, and this is a complete room, and that's a complete room. So it's not a room issue. Did you already try redrawing it? This might mess up a couple wallpaper textures, but it's worth the risk. Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Oh, I got rid of the stairs. That's okay. Alright, so it's not there without the platform. That's technically good to know. Technically good to know, I guess. If I add this, there's a little bit of a shadow, and if I put the platform in, how far up can the platform go before we have major shadow issues? Oh, not very far at all. That's really weird. Alright, so what is the platform? Why is it on one wall? Exactly. This is very weird. That's what I was trying to figure out what's under here. I'm gonna delete your deck for now. Just so maybe we can get a better understanding of what's happening. Is it the deck? Well, that's weird. I don't know exactly where your deck is. We're just gonna like build a deck just because I need a floor over here. Hello? No, thank you. Okay, so I put a floor there, and now the shadow's back. Interesting. Okay. So it appears the deck may be the issue? How much deck can we get away with? Can I do this? I know I'm messing up all your wallpaper, and I do feel bad. Oh, good. That didn't room. Alright, let's... No idea why it's red. Collecting block clusters. What are we... Oh, somehow this wall didn't get placed on the same, like, foundation height. Oh my goodness. Okay, listen. All I want is for you to connect so that I can get rid of your walls. So I can check the other walls for a shadow. Okay, shadow's still there. Shadow's not there anymore. So somehow, your deck is causing issues with the inside wall. So we're going to have to decide what's more important to us. Your super cool stairs. Was this pulled out a tile before? Maybe. Sure, that looks about right. I know that this isn't like completely correct. I'm trying to troubleshoot the issue and then I'm gonna let you fix it. Haha. But it definitely appears that something about the flooring here is the issue. No, I just want to remove the floor. That's, oh, now it's still got a shadow. Why? Why? Why do you still have a shadow? It's really rude. Nobody asked you for your shady opinions. Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Was it too soft? I feel like my audio levels got mixed up and I haven't gone through and figured it all out. Is there a ceiling difference? Yeah, it's annoying. More chimneys or not? Consider. To drive us all nuts. Right. Add a gnome. Ah yes, a gnome. Wouldn't that be great? Can we put a picture over that spot? Probably cover it with a plant. Yeah, that's honestly what I'm starting to lean toward is maybe we put a wall here. Maybe we do that. And then we put in a ceiling. A floor? There we go. Oh my gosh. Are we done now? Are we done with the silly shenanigans? Okay. Anyway, what if we did something like that and then we just put some plants there or something and then we should be able to have our deck connect the rest of the way. Trying to get rid of these extra walls, blah blah blah. Again, I don't think this is exactly how it was in the beginning. Paint this stuff again. We're gonna grab the hardwoods. Oh, is this a platform before? I don't know if that had anything to do with anything. You can actually, in fact, clone this fence. Oh good. This is actually a separate area. That's fine. What do we got now? Oh, we'd have no wall here is what we have. Okay. Are we done? We still have a weird shadow on that wall. Why? Nobody asked you for this. I thought we had it figured out, but I'm less confident. I don't want to insert ads, thank you. Does it have something to do with freeze or floor trim? I don't think we have a floor trim on here. So that would have been deleted when we initially deleted the deck. I'm going to add some more lights in here and see if that does anything with our shadow situation. Like, are there just not enough lights down here? No, that doesn't appear to have helped. Oops. That is weird and annoying. Is there something up a floor? I see roof pieces. All of these roof pieces should be totally covering everything though. We don't have any like uncovered area. Oh, this is no longer a room, of course. And it's still not a room. Awesome sauce. because I thought maybe we could add a chimney. Not a chimney, a ceiling. You guys are in my head. But now this won't even room. So, oh my goodness. Let's see. And another YouTube live, and we're so much more chill, and you're always grateful for the chill and not the toxicity. Yay.
Thank you
Yay, us
very
being
much.
chill. Megan, I may have missed your, wait, nope, now you're gone again. Hang on, it's okay if it's unsolvable. I've tried, and I can't figure it out. Megan, just adding, checking to see if we add you to the list. I don't see you on here. Added, oh, there it is. I just missed your message after all the chimney and gnomes messages, so that's my bad. Gather with the hashtag. Can you remind me your ID, please? And let me know what we're working on. Latest patch, they decided the diagonal counter shadows would be nice to add to platforms. It's weird. It's annoying.
Okay?
I don't want to take a break. I want to fix this problem. Do I use custom content? I do not, because I do so much, like, I try to do tutorial and helpful stuff. Okay, but this isn't even a diagonal wall anymore. It's just being annoying for kicks and giggles. So I don't know what's up with that. What's the situation? We are trying to figure out where the shadow's coming from, because it won't go away. I'm gonna put this back. So I don't know what's going on with the weird shadow situation. Go away. No. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I will take a break, because apparently I have to figure out how to get this. Oh, did we do it? I just had to click it. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, we're trying to figure out where this shadow's coming from, because we thought maybe it was the deck, and that kind of helped, and we thought maybe it was the oh, you know what? This is a platform. Nope, lowering the platform made that worse. Okay, cool. So we really don't know what's going on here. You always get the angry response when you recommend a break. Listen, I'm sorry. Layout. Okay, you're on the list. Please hydrate. No. Tried scooching the terrain over. I don't know if we've done that one yet. Alright, I'm destroying your terrain. Are we ready? I'm gonna let go and we're gonna see if it did anything. It did nothing. Darn. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. I don't know. The ceiling should be working, the deck's working, I've replaced like everything 4,000 times. I don't know. It's okay to give up sometimes. It's really annoying. How many issues there are with the game. It was worth a shot. I did try. I tried a lot of things. And the things are not working. So yeah, at this point, an art, a plant. Are you using what is it? Eco lifestyle? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's nice. I think it's eco lifestyle. Or get together. Ah, yeah, one of these like plant walls. We could just hide the shadows with flowers. There we go. Nothing to be suspicious about at all. Made the wall a dark wood panel. You know what? That's fair. Figure it out when we're falling asleep. Right? Ow. Anyway, I'm fine. I have no idea about that one. I'm sorry. I wish I knew, but I do not. Sure, I mean, I'm happy to try. I'm just sad when I can't do it. Very disappointing. Floor plan, floor plan. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I probably should take a break. It's 10:30. Glad it wasn't you. You know what? That's fair. Sometimes just knowing you're not the only one is nice. Need to go to bed. Sleep well, Kilo. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. A meat wall would be nice, right? Alright, that is a good point. It is 10:30. Currently I have Rose and Megan on the list, and I think Kareem possibly had another one as well. I need to stretch. Oh, dude, we deleted and replaced the wall so many times. So many times. So I'm gonna take a break. It'll be like 5 minutes or something, and then I'll come back. And I currently have Rose and then Megan on the list. If we have more, that's fine too. But right now, I need to stretch. So I'll be back, and we'll be complaining some more. It'll be so fun. So fun. So I leave for 5 minutes and I come back and everybody's talking about cake and bacon. I'm open to sharing. Please and thank you. Almost done with notes. How's stream going? Just got back from break. Currently I have 2 people on the list, but I think we might have another one if I remember correctly. I thought, was it Disco had one too? Did you have one, Disco? Or was it somebody else? I don't know. Anyway, there might be a couple more coming. We're gonna work on this one. Floor plan at 20 by 15. I went to grab a 20 by 15 and look what I found. It's the Grumpy Toad. So that's pretty exciting. Anyways, this is its own separate thing. I was just gonna grab a 20 by 15. I want to have little variations in the floor plan instead of them all being identical. Don't know if it's worth it. It's always worth it. Dislike bacon and cake. I'm sorry. Another toad. I do love toads. You should just move into RMG's attic and steal his food. I mean, if it works, it works. Not that I'm encouraging people to move into other people's houses. This is not the correct 20 by 15. This is going to be a pain in the butt to work with. We have to find a different one. A 3-eyed toad. No, that's the grumpy mouth. Do you have another one? Is in Copperdale. Copperdale. I shall see. Join the pickle club. Do you like pickles? I like pickles. Pickles are good. Apparently that's a controversial opinion. No, wait, Copperdale. Dang it. I know how things... No, good golly gracious. Anyway, I'm supposed to be here looking for... This is a 2015. Is it this one? Okay, so I'm making a spreadsheet of all the lots. If you have the nerd roll in Discord, you know about this. And one of the things I'm doing is listing the lots all consistently. So like I would call this one a 20 by 15, but the way we're just at, I'd call it 15 by 20 because I list the direction that faces the front of the lot first, because otherwise it's so confusing. So confusing. Excited for the spreadsheet? Me too, but it's going to take about 4 billion years to complete. I'm currently hoping that maybe we can start on the save file after our next Tiny Town though, which I know is like a few months away still, but I'm itching to get going on it. I have so many ideas. I feel like I should do a few more build like a nerd tutorials and stuff first. Okay, are we just doing apartment floor plans here? Is that the goal? Because these are freaking adorable. And I'm going to start with putting some lights in because otherwise you guys won't be able to see and then you're going to complain. Blah, blah, blah. Oops. These are so cute. Oh my goodness. A few more chimneys, do you think so? Mateo, oh, did you have one? I know somebody from TikTok said they did, and then I can't remember who it was. Because I have the brain cells of a gnat. Anyway, I'm assuming we're just doing like relatively normal-ish floor plan layout type situations here. So let's do... Does this door have to stay right here? I guess maybe it can. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Because this isn't supposed to stay this way, we're just gonna do ugly base game. Because that's the easiest way to knock stuff out. So if we did a counter here, we could do this like that. And then a trash can. And I'm doing this because I can, because it's small. So it's going to be fairly easy for me to get stuff where I need it to be. We could do a stove. We could do a refrigerator. We could do then our dining here. Whoops. You know, it'd be nice to actually sort of have this area closed off a little bit, I think. Oh, that might not work entirely. Well, maybe. Okay, let's consider it, because you wanted them to each be a little bit different, right? Second floor is a problem. The back door can move. Exciting. You have many a one brain cell. Oh, good. We can all have many 0 brain cells together. Okay, this isn't quite ideal, but I'm considering it. What was that sound? I don't know. It was a strange sound. But that's okay. Sometimes there are strange sounds and you just learn to live with it, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, if I'm going to try and pretend that I'm doing a few different layouts, I think I might, whoops, do this here. Kitchen and dining together, and then a living space and an entry space in this one. Second floor is a problem for a half bath downstairs. Maybe, kind of, sort of, possibly, but I'm not gonna bother. And then upstairs, we'll do bathroom and bedroom. Ideally, I would have a bathroom toward the top of the stairs. This area right here is a little bit tricky. We can do a bathroom here, though, pretty easily, which is nice. And then, technically, we could do 2 bedrooms up here. This one's a little bit long and skinny and awkward, but we could do, we could split it and put a bathroom over there, or just let it be long and skinny and awkward. So that would be a bathroom here. We already know how to do that. I guess maybe you don't, actually. I'll show you. I will show you how to do a bathroom in that space. You can do a bed with alt placement going this way. You can face it this way. We've got very few options, but technically options. We could also put the bathroom over here if we wanted to, but it's more fun to squish in more bedrooms, so that's what we're doing. Anyway, if you don't already know how to do a full bathroom in this space, you need a door. We could put a door there. And then what you need to do is have the toilet directly across from the door, and you need to have the shower share a tile with the door. So we'll take the shower and we'll have it share a tile with the door, and then the sink goes in the remaining corner, like that. And that's a totally functional bathroom. Very exciting. Stick with open concept, too cramped. Wow. Oh, you probably said that for downstairs, but I missed it, so that's fine. A Rice Krispie treat. What? It's fine. Where will all the chimneys go? Outside? Probably? That seems like a good place to go. You somehow have a perfectly ripe avocado. You've been blessed, Mariah. That is really impressive. Anyway. Is this ideal? No, but that's okay. I've got 3 tries. 3 tries. Is this one? Are these all the same width? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they are all the same width. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's save. So there you go. There's attempt number 1. How's that? That was for downstairs. Fair enough. Anyway. Yeah, so I've been allowed a few different options. Or I've been encouraged to create a few different options. So if we start this one by actually prioritizing a downstairs half bath here, I think that that could lead I know you were just complaining about the arches, but I don't care. Or do I? I might actually care. Bummer. Caring can be so annoying sometimes. Okay, no, that's fine. So then I'll grab my same table and my chairs. And we could do dining here. And then a very similar kitchen layout over on this side. So I'll grab this there. Grab an end cabinet to be here. Oh, I still need a sink and a stove though in here, don't I? Yeah, that's unfortunate right there is what that is. It was close to working. It's just very tight, isn't it? I guess technically I could go with a narrower archway for this one, which would be fine. And then what that would let me do would be grab this same counter again, there, and then I need the stove and a sink. And technically that's a functional kitchen and dining area. And then this would be like a living room back here, half bath, very exciting. Done with test prep, congratulations. We have 3 little townhouses here, and I've been, I think, asked to do a slightly different floor plan for each of them, so that's what we're doing. We've got our first option, we've got second option, which is basically the same thing flip-flopped, but I don't care, so it's fine. Maybe a galley kitchen in the back. I think I'll probably do a galley or something like that in this one. Seeing the side of the stove gives you the ick. Well, bad news, buddy. What about the fridge on the right with the sink next to it and the stove near the arch? You mean flip it around like this? Fridge on the right wall with the sink next to it and the stove on the arch. Please do the triangle sofa for the next one. I'll do my best. I'm going to leave this here for now. This is just general concept, not necessarily to be kept. For example, I wouldn't keep this window here if I decided to keep this as a bathroom. What that will let us do, though, is have our upstairs be arranged slightly differently. I had a plan and then I lost the plan. So upstairs, it'd be really easy to get one bedroom and a bathroom up here. Like, that's definitely not the problem. But if we wanted to try to get 2 bedrooms and a full functional bathroom, that's where we're going to start to have issues. We could do... It's not ideal. We could do a bedroom, bathroom, and then a secondary living space here if we wanted to. It'd be nice. Well, Okay, so this is, again, not ideal, but we're not working with ideals here. We're working with ideas. Doors. Okay. Actually, let's put this door here. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I know, but technically this could be a full bathroom. We could get a bed in here, and we could get a bed in here. So that'd be 2 full bedrooms and a bathroom upstairs, full bathroom upstairs, and living, dining, kitchen, half bath downstairs. So that's kind of cool. I was looking for a way to do a Jack and Jill, and I didn't get it figured out. A kid's play space. I mean, sure, but you're kind of going to need 2 bedrooms for a kid's play space here. So, I know the doors are awkward, but it's what I've got. Now, would it help at all if we changed the position of the stairs? That's something I actually did not think about. I was going to put them over here to rearrange them. That's not going to work out though, is it? Like, would that make any sense? How tall would you want to be? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be helpful. I think that in a space this tight along the wall is going to be our best option. And really the only benefit of moving this would be to put like a half bathroom there, so I don't know if that's ideal. But it is technically an option. And you guys wanted to see the little like couch thing in here, so if we want a little couch thing in there, we could do a little couch thing. Very exciting. If you make the stairs tall, you can shove a bookcase into them. Possibly. I haven't done that. Could be one of the families where the kid sleeps in the same bed as the parents. I mean, they could. I guess so. Apparently you nodded off for a bit. I hope you're able to take a nap. Jack and Jill bathrooms are awful unless you're trying to be walked in on. I mean, it's not ideal. Stairs being so far back wastes a lot of space. Bring them closer to the door. Well, this is what I've got for you now. So there you go. Now in this one, I could move the door over and then we could do a similar kitchen situation on the back here. Slightly smaller. And then we could do dining here. with the dining table or with like an island or something. Either way, grab a door for a bathroom on this level. Oh, did I not put a toilet in that bathroom? Whoopsie. Behold. So I mean, there's that. This feels the most spacious. Shockingly, open concept feels more spacious. It's wild. What if the galley kitchen was on the wall opposite of the back door with an island? Do you mean like... Well, right now this is a line kitchen, first of all. Second of all, do you mean like this direction? Because I'm not sure what problem that would solve per se. Because then we wouldn't be able to fit in as much dining. We'd have to do it like that. Or if we did an island, then we'd have to bring the dining out into this space, which is going to cut into our living room space. So I'm not thrilled about that one. A galley kitchen works really well if you have like a 3-tile space, but we have a 4-tile space. So I think I'd rather go with this here. Entire family was sharing 2 rooms and a Jack and Jill bathroom at one point. Yeah, no, it's not fun. Sass about the line versus galley. It's different. I did a whole video about this, Ford. I have a whole video about kitchens. That's another video series I need to go back to. I had too many ideas. I started all of the ideas and then finished very few of the ideas. And that's entirely on me, thinking I was healthy and then realizing, oh, whoops, I'm not. My bad. Okay, so now this does give us the issue, better phrasing, of having that tile back there. However, it's not terrible for having like an actual proper little bathroom situation there. So similar-ish door situation where we have a door here for this bathroom and a door here for this bedroom, and then probably a door here for this bedroom, maybe here. We could do en-suites here, or we could do a full bath at the top of the stairs and then do an ensuite here. That might be nice. So this would be, let's see. This could be a full bed. This one could be, but it'd have to be in the corner here. These bathrooms would both work as full bathrooms, so no worries there. And they're all slightly different. You returned from your obligations. Welcome back. You vote for one of the houses to have a goth teen who's definitely not a vampire. Paths of travel change a lot if you correctly arrange a galley versus line. Yeah. Line and galley are different. Yes. Can't tell where one apartment ends and another begins. Okay, well, here. Let me help. I'll help in an obnoxious form. Let's do... I need, like, yellow. Do we not have yellow floors? Hang on. All I wanted to do... Oh, yeah, no, we do. Okay, we're good. Here. This one's yellow. And the next one is pink. Do you also have pink? You do. Amazing. And the next one is... Oh, no, wait, that one's purple. My bad. I saw the window trim. How embarrassing. There you go. So we've got a 2-bedroom, 1-bath with separate kitchen and dining, and then separate living. Kitchen dining with separate living, 2-bedroom, 2-bath, and then we've got this one, which is a 2-bedroom, 3-bath. So that's pretty exciting stuff. Whoop whoop. Thrilling. I don't know if any of that was helpful, but it was fun. So that's a win. Pink worked the best. I mean, it depends on your ideals and what you're going for here. So like this one, this would feel much older. So this would feel like, I don't know, 18, maybe early 1900s for this one with the kitchen at the back and the single bathroom and the small bedroom for the kid and the weird awkward bedroom here. So I would say this one's probably in order of like oldest construction and newest construction would be what was happening here. This one would be a little bit newer. This would be like mid 1900s, when the kitchens may have been moved forward, more bathrooms because we actually had plumbing to plan, and slightly more reasonably sized bathrooms and bedrooms. And then this one would be the most new with the open concept and everything. So I'd say this is like 80s forward. So there you go. Trisha, hello, welcome in. First time in a live. Want to let you know you've been enjoying the videos. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I hope you enjoy the live as well. Thank you for being here. Love kitchens at the front door, walking and get hit with the smell of baked goods. I like kitchens away from the rest of everything else that's happening, because then I don't have to hear everybody else while I'm also hearing and smelling all of the food. I don't have sensory processing issues. You have sensory processing issues. Anyway, these are absolutely adorable. What? How could you? How could you disrespect me like this? Kitchens are noisy. They are. Anyway, what do you guys think? What do you like? I didn't even mean to do them like in order, but it does kind of feel like they're in order historically, which amuses me greatly. A sassy roof? No such thing. No such thing. And there are 3 whole chimneys, so I don't know why you guys are complaining about a lack of chimney representation. I hate when I accidentally capitalize the ED. It's just uncomfortable. No more chimneys. No more chimneys. No more gnomes. Just a couple cute little floor plans. There you go. Meeple, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you that if you... Well, first of all, if you join the Discord, you should, because it's delightful. Secondly, if you watch the live streams enough, you can rack up points and make me build a starter home. And if you redeem a starter home in the shape of a chimney, that would be freaking hilarious. And I encourage that. Okay. What else do we have going on? I have Megan up next. After that, my list is empty because I didn't get another lot type, or if I did, I missed it. So if you're supposed to be after Megan, now is the time to let me know. Why would you feel guilty about the gnome thing? It was fantastic. Endorsing chaos? Why would I not? Why would I not endorse chaos? This is my show. Grandma's house. Working on the layout. This is a 30-20, so we're gonna go somewhere else. Layout feels too big and room feels squished. Like the front yard to be bigger and driveway be more driveway. I can't say that. Also, your roofing skills. Your roofing skills don't suck. You're almost there. Honestly, I think we might be able to fix your roof with the pieces you already have there, just from looking at it like this. Anyway. 30-20, I think I know where this lot is, but then again, I've been wrong in the last 10 minutes a lot, so... I know, I have 2 starters currently redeemed that I need to get building, so I will be working on that. Hopefully this week. I need everybody, cross your fingers and your toes, that the kid stays healthy and we don't have snow days so I can actually get some work done. Because then you couldn't catch a live for forever and it drove you. Oh, don't even worry about it. I drive myself bonkers, so a little bit of external influence is welcome. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, Nat's redeeming a starter. How fun. So that'll be 3. We'll work on that. How do you get more points? So while you watch the stream, the bot... You know what? I'm going to take a second to explain this, because I feel like I don't bring this up frequently enough. Are we drinking Dr. Pepper? Of course we are. I have to stay awake. I'll drink water. I drank water today before stream, and I'll drink water after stream. But during stream, I get a little treat. So anyway, this is the Mix It Up bot, which we have for YouTube. Because we don't stream on Twitch, it's not like naturally integrated. So we have this bot, which is delightful. I have different commands and all sorts of fun things. If we go down to users, we can see everybody here who has ever participated in this stream. Then I can sort by points, so I'm winning, but that's because I cheated and gave myself 1,000,000 points. Emmy is currently leading. Emmy and Ellie are up there. Anyway, once you send a message, the bot recognizes you as a user and will automatically rack points up for you just by watching, but you do have to send at least one message in chat for the bot to see you, if that makes sense. Like if we go back to chat, you can see that there are 70 people watching, but it only registers this select group of people who've actually been active in the chat as users and tracks their points. So hopefully that makes sense. You just have to send one message for the bot to recognize you, and then from that point on, so long as you're continuing to watch the stream, it'll just collect points for you. I think it's like 10 points every 10 minutes or something like that. But it adds up pretty quick. So that's roughly how that works. You would like a gnome chimney thing? It'll be fun. Your older sister had The Sims, and you think it'd be fun to play it. You attempted it once, and she had to go to sleep, so you had to stop. Oh no. The good news is the base game's free, so if you're able to access a computer or console, you can start playing without money, which is pretty exciting. Does the message have to have the exclamation point before the comment? To do the commands, yes. So like if I wanted to do a command, I would have to type exclamation point and then whatever my command is, and then that would make the command work. In theory. Oh yep, there it is, my little build cat. So that's what I've got for that. But you don't have to do any sort of commands to get the bot to start recognizing you as a user. You just have to send a message. The tippy taps. It's so cute. Adorable. Just switch from TikTok. Hello. Well, welcome. So that's roughly how that works. Deleted TikTok a while ago and you feel so free. I'm proud of you. I couldn't do it. I enjoy TikTok too much. No, so literally the second you join stream, if you just sent a smiley face, that's all it takes. It's just any message from you for the bot to register that you're there. So hopefully that roughly answers those questions. So that's why we're able to do a lot of the things that you may be used to seeing on Twitch, like the audio alerts and the little overlays and little confettis and little dancing cats and all that jazz. Number one thing I think for this house that I think was missing was just height on the roof. Like I think if I pitch it up, behold. The dancing cats. You want points too. It's fun. It's fun. It's delightful. And I need to do a better job of like announcing stuff like that. I don't like anything that feels like I'm trying to market myself. I don't know. Anyway, so I think just pitching the roof up immediately helped with this, but there are definitely some other things that we could do. For example, you guys know I'm a fan of having some uninterrupted lines in what we've got going on. So like if I bring this forward, I feel like that will bring some height to our build. It helps our eye have a place to go. It's not just all sad and brown on top. The roof feels less heavy, so little things like that. Now right here, I'm going to push this over and then copy and place the same piece and push this even, just so that I can have some eaves overhanging here, because I think that looks better. But yeah, I didn't, well, technically I added one piece. I just duplicated a piece, but that's the same roof pieces that were already here, just rearranged a little bit. If you upload a rose to the gallery, is there a hashtag you could use to make it easier? Nope, I just need your lot title and blah 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 so that I can check it out. Looked away for 1 second, it's a whole new build. Welcome back! We've been busy. I should be marketing myself. You know what? Because you said it, I will. Check this out. Don't actually look yet. No, gosh dang it. I can type. I promise I can type. We have a new platform for my website, or not for my website, for my shop, which is cute now. So that's fun. So there you go. I have stickers. I have free coloring pages. I just got some new stickers in. So I recommend these. The bummer one is my absolute favorite. I love it. It's teal and glittery and like sort of retro. It's my favorite. However, tax evasion. I shipped 2 of those out today. So that one's been popular. There you go. I got stickers. It's very exciting. Shop.salmonbean.com. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I marketed. I'm done now. Tag it out. How do you redeem the points? If you go into the video description, it'll show you all the different commands and things. And if you have questions about any commands... Oh no. So now I've got a roast. Hang on, now I have to find who redeemed the roast. I've got fact. I do like the facts. Facts are fun. You want a starter? Don't know what to suggest. Just think about it for a minute. I've got 3 now that I have to catch up on. RMJ did a roast. RMJ, would you like your roast now immediately or after we're done with this build? Sims reminds you of Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm not familiar with that one, unfortunately. Yes, busy, dreadfully busy. I do know that one. That's like the two towns on the 2 hills, and then one of them wears pots on their head and the other one wears shoes, right? That was that show? I think so. You made a bean tracker? Amazing. I just derailed my own stream. I know. It's fine. It can be after this one. Okay. I'm gonna need your lot information. Stickers would be good refrigerator magnets. I agree. However, because I need to actually work on this while I'm talking. Apologies. Getting angry because your game won't open. Dude, my game crashed 3 times in a row trying to open it yesterday. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to stream today. The Sims is low-key messed up right now. Ooh, okay. I think I understand what you're saying. So, I believe in the gallery, layout feels too big and the rooms feel squished. Yes. So, we were kind of talking about this with Kareem's build earlier, where the scale of the individual rooms isn't quite matching the scale of the build. For example, this bathroom here is really, really big, and it really has no business being quite this large. But you also do need a bathroom there. Also, walking right into the rec room is a little bit backwards. I would try and do maybe recreation and still keep the TV over here, but do like the ping pong table back here, move your furniture up in the room. Whoops, I moved your curtain. That's not what I wanted to do. Move the furniture up in the room. Not exactly like this because it's going to be a little bit of a mess with the door and whatever, but I'm going to move things around so that they make more sense with the general scale of your house. So TV and rec room back here with the drop down classic ice. This reminds me so much of the house that I would say I grew up in, that I lived in from 3 to 7. We had like a little 2 steps down, green carpeted living room with a sliding glass door to the backyard. And I can still smell that carpet. Yeah, but that's what that space was for like the recreation, the TV and everything. And then in the front was a more formal sort of living room. Now ours had orange shag carpet. I'm not recommending the orange shade carpet here. But that's that would be something that I put here as a more formal type living room. Having these rooms separated, I think, is fine. We do need to fine tune some of the separation here though. And then over here, I would move this room here, move this room here. I'm going to rearrange this and then actually move the bathroom into this space. I think that that would be much better, like, size-wise for all your rooms over here. Also, I need to fix things over here. Adore the cat. Isn't that so cute? That's an OBS plugin that I absolutely adore. Optimus Prime. That's right. You have your fancy pants username. Roast me. Okay, well, I'll do my best. We're 1-1 today. Religious trauma, but adore VeggieTales. Same. You're in good company here with that one. A game where you build stuff on a 2D plane and it's pretty fun. That sounds really fun. That does sound really fun. Mod can help that not vanish. Oh, like pinning it? Yeah, that would be smart. Well, I got it now. We're good. Redeemed a starter in Strangerville that must be chimney shapes, include gnomes, and cannot include any rational design. I love you so much, Nat. Thanks. Reinstall the whole game. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, what, Wast? What are we doing now? Wast, did I actually accidentally type Wast in here, or are you just saying things so that I do this? So that the little cat does little tippy tappies. There's a bed in the bath. I would just say to rearrange the rooms a little bit. Orange carpet in the bathroom. No, we're not doing orange carpet in the bathroom. I was just saying that rotating the room sizes I think would be helpful. Now for this particular area, I think that this laundry room should be included possibly in the bathroom. Actually, you know what? No, I'll let you keep your laundry room, but I need you to move the bathroom here, the big bedroom here, and move the little bedroom here. I think skill-wise that will work a lot better. I'm fine with them being at the front of the house. Now, for the kitchen situation, this would be a great place to have a galley kitchen. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that archway, and we're going to grab a different archway. We're going to go with base game, because then you know that it's gross and ugly on purpose, and you can replace it. There we go. So, oh, these are cute. We need to make sure we don't kill these. I'm gonna move them over here. Hang on. Gotta save your pictures. Oh, there's another one. Adorable. Anyway, this is a fantastic option for a galley kitchen. So, we're gonna put our cabinets on this wall. Why are we being special today? Thank you. Yeah, short cabinets over here. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. Should be able to go over the fridge. Does not go over the fridge. Is this on a platform? It is on a platform. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get rid of that though. And then on the other side, so this will be a galley kitchen. So we'll just have cabinets on both sides. Something like that. There we go. I like to have these opposite. I think that would be nice. We can grab a dishwasher. Sure, why not? A trash. You have an outdoor trash can inside. That does concern me a little bit. So I think I'm gonna move that out here. Let's do. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll grab our same cabinet. We'll just grab an end piece to put here. And then we can grab our trash can. And if you happen to have... Oh, no, you do have laundry day. Then you can put a little broom and dustpan here, which will be adorable. So there's an actual galley kitchen that I think would work pretty well for this space. And you have a separate pantry, so I don't have to worry about too many cabinets in here. The dining is... rough, I fear. I might... I really don't want to shrink the kitchen anymore. But the dining needs to be larger. Do you think? Would I be allowed to just do this? Because I feel like that might solve our problem. It's a little bit squishy, but I think that works for the family style. Wait till see the roast I uploaded. I'm scared. Shag carpet ceiling sounds very flammable. Probably. Probably. You like keeping the outdoor trash can in the garage? You know what? That's a great use for garages that I never think about. We don't have a garage, but that's a good idea. The Sims actually does not need to make carpeted walls. Fun fact. More concerned about the kitchen grime dripping off the shag ceiling. That would be disgusting. Cream, you might fall asleep. You'd love to see what we do with the flower store. Yes, definitely. I don't remember. Hang on. I have Cream flower store written down. I have RMJ roasting. I'm working on Megan. So if there's anything, sharing is caring. Sharing's not always caring. If there's anything specific I need to know now. Anyway, I feel like that would actually solve a lot of our problems. And then all I want is to put a ceiling there. And we'll just copy the same roof piece and put it here. And then it's adorable. So, Oh, and then we have this area. Ooh, the like whole coat closet for everybody. That's pretty good. Oh, and the little vanity over here, that's clever. With the corner cabinets. I like that. That's pretty smart. This area out here, oh, we can get to this area. Okay, I was a little concerned about that, but we can get out there. And I think everything's on platforms instead of foundation, which is just a creative choice. Which of course you're entitled to make. The only concern then is just making sure that stuff isn't clipping into the ceiling too much. Sharing is scarring, right? Wallpaper with a velvet pattern. That sounds lovely, but not maybe for a kitchen. Fun opossum fact of the day number 1. Because their body temperature is too low to keep bacteria alive, opossums are unable to contract rabies. Still go to a doctor if you get bitten by one. I mean, that's fair. There is a door for the back bedroom. Oh, well, no, you're actually right. There's not. There's just archways. Creative decisions. The art from the kitchen. That's right. Art from the kitchen. We can put this back in the kitchen now. It's going to be over the stove because I'm a terrible person. But there's some art back in the kitchen. I feel like this solves your room size issue, though. I did move a wall, which usually I try to not do, but I think it's reasonable in this case, given what else we're doing. But yeah, I think that walking straight into like the recreation room, not the best idea. Having this be a more formal living room without a television, I think I would go for that. I think a galley kitchen works well here. We did need to expand the dining room a little bit. And then having this be the more casual TV hangout ping pong room. We've got whatever's happening back there. I really don't know. And then just rotating these 3 rooms a little bit. Bacon grease is going to get all over the art only if they're eating bacon. We never know. I think there was something else I was supposed to look at here as well. Okay, we did the roofing, which the roofing didn't suck. Literally, we fixed it using the exact same pieces you already had. It was just too short for the build. That's all. You want the front yard to be bigger and the driveway to be more driveway-ier. So, the only way you're going to get a bigger yard at this point would be to move to a larger lot. Now, this is a 30 by 20. You might want to move it to the 40, or sorry, this is a 2030. You might want to move it to a 2040 because that would be the same width, but just a little bit deeper lot, because otherwise you'd have to just sort of like move these rooms over a bit and then scooch the house backwards on the lot. But if you want to keep this general layout, I think that this would work really well on a longer lot, so I would consider that. Also, there's really not like a driveway here to connect to, but you want your driveway to be more driveway-ier. Let's see, what could we do to help this look more like a driveway? Personally, I see these small slabs as like well, I think they're literally called sidewalk slabs. Yeah, so maybe doing a larger piece of pavement might help with that. So just a large slab of concrete, or where's the like, we have some that are just larger squares. Is it this one? Yeah, something like this maybe might help. Or you could do it with terrain paint, where I would go in with dirt first, so paint the dirt part, and then go in with your gravel or stone or whatever you want your driveway texture to be, and then make it smaller and go back in with your dirt again to make like tire marks or oil stains or something. Rough it up a little bit. That'd be like a little parking patch on the side of the road there. Saving. 95 degrees on average. Interesting. What is the rabies cutoff? You know what? That's a good question. Move the fire hydrant. I wish I could. How many points would it take to do an Art Nouveau build again? Maybe a townhouse. So that would be, have I done an Art Nouveau like a nerd, or did I just do the Art Nouveau rebuild? See, I don't even know what I've been doing. Let me look. It wouldn't be a points thing. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to search in my channel and then I searched all of YouTube, which was not helpful. I'm just trying to search for Art Nouveau. Yeah, so I haven't done an Art Nouveau like a nerd, so that's still an option. I have a list of, I believe, about 125 build video ideas that you guys have submitted. I write every single one down. I'm just one chronically ill, busy person, though. I'm not even that busy, I'm just sick, so I can't do anything. So I can't commit to like when I'll be able to do a video. It entirely depends on my spoon count for the week, if the kid's home from school, if the kid's also sick, all that stuff. But ideally, in a perfect world, I would love to do an Art Nouveau like a nerd video, which would go more in depth on the building style than in the rebuild video that we did previously, as well as potentially get some help doing an Art Nouveau design like a nerd video, which would go into the actual interior design style. So maybe someday, but who knows? A little yellow or gray fence for the stopper block. Ooh, yeah. So we can get those off of the gallery, but I believe you're talking about something like this, where we would just sort of draw a little piece of fence for us to run into. That could be cute as well. Go Team Neurospicy Chronic Illness. I didn't mean to gather all of you here, but as long as we're here, we might as well be sad and tired together. Terry, actually last fall, points were pooled. I'll show you what they did, too, because it was great. We did... I really haven't uploaded many videos. Members only videos don't help me here. Oh, this. So if you see you chose this, that's what I've been titling the videos that have been redeemed by points. So a few people pooled their points together to build Bigfoot an A-frame starter home. So that was fun, and we also recently did a 10-minute build challenge, and I have a couple of other community redemption things as well to work on. But yeah, it's been done. It's been delightful. It's been a blast. Did we hit 22.3? Okay, when I woke up this morning, we were at 22,200 exactly, which I thought was funny, because, like, don't know about you, I'm feeling 22. And then I caught it at 22,222, and that absolutely made my day. Now here we are. Just did the rebuild like a nerd. It was very pretty. Also, Art Nouveau was, like, intense. That one's rough. Stopper blocks on the gallery. Yeah. Art Nouveau furniture. Right? They keep releasing more and more, like, mid-century stuff and postmodernism, which is fine. But also, I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna try park room. Parking line. Parking. Yeah, whatever this little block is called. You can find it on the gallery. Parking spot. So this, I don't think this is quite gonna fit. Hang on. I'm gonna put it on the roof just so that I can grab this little thing. It's just called debug, which is annoying. But yeah, you can grab all sorts of fantastic stuff on the gallery. There you go. In fact, you know what? We'll even make it a little bit bigger. There we are. And then I can get rid of that because nobody needs that. Anyway, yeah, that's rough. The Art Nouveau's annoying. Ruined Sam's late March. I know, March is gonna be just videos that you guys have redeemed. It's in debug from Strangerville. Karen and Connie prefer when people make older builds. They're always a little bit more visually interesting. I could go off on the decline of architectural styles and the impact it's had on the communal mental health of the United States as well as physical. Architecture reflects what people value, and unfortunately, our values have shifted extremely inwardly, and living in a community, you can literally see it in how residential areas are designed, how little most people generally care for living in a community and having a few sacrifices of comfort and privacy for the benefit of having a community. I could go off on that for a very long time, but that's not why we're here today. We're here to roof things. They are called wheel stops, parking bumpers, parking curbs, and car stops. See, if I thought for 3 seconds, I probably could have figured that out, but it's fine. Strange and RMJ are on board. Oh, no. I'm scared. May 1st? That's my mom's birthday. What a great day. Don't need any more churches, at least make them pull. Exactly. Get on the soapbox at any time. People don't walk places. There's just the sense of community has really tanked with the rise of suburbia and car-based infrastructure. And not all of it's even bad. There's a lot of really good things about it. But unfortunately, we are seeing a lot of really negative side effects of that shift in focus culturally. And people just aren't taking it seriously. And it breaks my little, my sad little heart.
I have an opinion, and that opinion is my opinion, and it will not be my opinion.
Soapbox video. That's fun. Look at all of us having birthdays. Your wife's is May 11th. Also great. You know what? May birthdays that seems like a good month to have a birthday. That seems like a fantastic birthday month, honestly. Husband, you talk about this all the time. I talk about it to my husband frequently. I care a little more than he does, but that's okay. We're allowed to have differences of opinion. Professional certification on community development. That is so fun. If you ever want to... Hey, I formally invite you to join our Discord. It low-key started out as a Sims community Discord, because that's what we all do here, is play The Sims. Oh, I'm supposed to put this back on the gallery. I don't think I did that yet. I got distracted. Anyway, but I have unintentionally gathered just a heckin' ton of spoonies who care way too much about architecture styles. And it has been a blast. Like, it is not just a Sims server. It's such a fabulous community. So I'd love for you to join. You can get a little soapbox going. It's delightful. A little obsessed with walkable cities. I would like to live either somewhere I can walk places or somewhere I have to drive an hour to get places. It's the in-between that I don't like. Certifications. Bon over on TikTok. Not into Discord much, but willing to get into it. If you follow the link in my bio, and it'll lead you to my website, and there's a big green button at the top of the website that says join the Discord. If you open it in the TikTok web browser, it freaks out and won't let you. So you'd have to use like Chrome or Brave or Internet Explorer, literally anything other than TikTok. You're a chamber director till it gave you a literal heart attack. I am so sorry. I'm really glad you're here with us today. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Just describe my city. I describe my city. I describe your city. Unfortunately, America and Australia are like holding hands in a lot of the departments here, which kind of sucks for both of us. But you know what? We can commiserate together. Now, I have been commissioned to do another roast. We did one good roast and one bad roast, so we're going to try again. No damage, just stress. Well, either way, it's rough. When I'm moving to Australia, Indy, move here. We have snow. Okay? It'll be so fun. Nat, I'm glad that you made it here too. This was, you know what? I didn't think I was ever going to hit 10,000 subscribers, let alone like make so many actual friends and find people who are in the same weird niche mindset that I am. It's been kind of crazy and kind of fabulous. We need Ultimus Prime. 14? Is it 14? I feel like it's 13. No. Dang it. Did I write it wrong? Ultimus Prime. We just need to start putting in random numbers. 13. No. 14. No. Oh, I'm sorting by rooms. That would explain actually everything. Oh, no, it's still not 14 though. It's 13. I know your ID better than you do. Anyway, Bon, thank you for the follow, and I hope to see you in the Discord. If not, no worries. I just thought I'd extend the invitation, because sometimes it's just fun to just complain about things together with people who get it. Hopefully the roast is toasty. We're gonna find out. Till your daughter got married, you never had to drive more than 10 minutes to get anywhere on most days. That's wild. You're a mile away from where you can get on the highway. I can see the highway, and it's not great. So we gotta find the balance. Your Xbox lies to you. Blame the equipment. It says roast meat. It says it contains items I don't have. High school years early access stuff. Oh yeah, because I didn't buy that when it came out. I was actually gifted that by Hot for Bacon, I think. It was the first pack I was gifted, which was extraordinarily generous. We're going to a 64 by 64 in... Is this a new one? Is this the Dead World? This looks familiar. I think it is. I'm scared. It's like one desk, alright. It might have get dusted. Possibly. Like your location, you're lucky to buy a house right across from a huge park. See, if I could get a house within walking distance of a playground, especially, like, my kid's just about to turn 6, we have many, many years of playgrounds ahead of us. That would be splendiferous. However, finding a house near a playground in a neighborhood that would actually be safe to walk to said playground, and that we can purchase, you know, we have unique life struggles, each and every one of us, and that's one of ours. Let's place the lot. Hopefully it works out. Okay, it was thinking about it for a second, so we're gonna save real quick. Maybe in Detroit. You know, I've heard some good things coming out of Detroit recently. I've not heard good things coming out of this roof. What on earth is happening here? Who... There are so many things wrong that could be fixed so quickly. Do you want to see how quickly this can be fixed? Delete. Move. Wow! The problem's been solved. Amazing. Wild. Can't have anything in Detroit. You know, sometimes good things happen. Sometimes they don't. And you know what? Everybody has their own problems. Do I want to move to Detroit? No. Do I like where I'm at right now? Not really. So what you gonna do? About to move across the country and you're bringing your mom, who'll be moving in with you, and it's a lot. That is a lot. I'm sorry. I hope that goes as smoothly as can be expected. Roast has started on a good note. I'm doing my best. Is this RMJ's build? It is. You've learned a lot since you built this. I hope so. The lighting on this lot sucks, but we knew that, didn't we? What? Okay, listen, we all know and love Laffy. Laffy is a gift and a treasure. Laffy also does this where the roof is just generally like a super duper dark color and then the build is a less dark color and it just looks so heavy. Like, why would you do this when you could, like, not, you know? It's just... Ta-da! So that's super duper fun. Oh, also there's this area. So that's just Hello Tree. Yeah, so that's just like an option. Also, what in the front door? The door takes up half the wall. I'm really concerned about the structural support over here. Your roof textures don't match, so that's a disappointment. What? This whole front area is just having problems. Join Discord? Yay. I'm excited to see you in there after the stream. Roof decided to be emo. I'm just saying. Why would you do these things if you could consider not doing the things? Also, what is this private playground with only one specific entrance? Like, oh, I got home from school, I want to go play on the playground, I gotta walk through the entire house and all the way through here. Also, why is it sand? Why do you all put sands in your playgrounds? Why do we do that? This build is like your second ever house. I'm impressed with your decision to use rounded areas. Like, that's great. The rest of it is not. This is cute. This is a cute little house right here. You got some issues with your window placement, but like, all in all, it's a cute little house. This? We're going with the angry frogs again. I don't know what's happening. Oh, good golly gracious. All right, we've got a whole private... Why did you put sand over here and then you put gravel over here? I feel like if anything they should be swapped. What do I know? Also, where are these from? How did I not use these for my playground recently? I am embarrassed. This is why that playground's not going on the park. Or on the gallery. On the park. Jeez. Like 40 different types of windows, right? It's wild. It's the last half hour. Oh, that's right! You know what else we did? First of all, we have wood chips. Secondly, we recently launched a new part of our Discord, because again, it's turned into like way more than just talking about Sims. We have a whole community now and it's fantastic, and in order to help people sort of build relationships and have fun, especially those of us who can't leave the house frequently. Look, we've got like this pine stuff. We've got, well, maybe you don't have that. I don't know. We have options is what I'm saying, okay? That could look more like wood chips. Anyway, we launched quests, so you can join a faction and complete quests to win prizes, which include very fun things like early access to videos and a special exclusive build challenge and stuff like that. And the first quest is wrapping up in 28 minutes. So, well, not wrapping up. It's moving on to the voting phase in 28 minutes. So that's fun. This is less fun. Your movers just slammed the couch through the window and you didn't even bother to, like, fix it? What's with that? That's why you hop the fence like a gangster. Meme time approaches. I'm very excited. Lavender, I am aware that a lot of parks have sand and they annoy me to no end because you can't wear shoes in the playground with sand, but also you don't want to take your shoes off at a public playground with sand. Taking your shoes off at the beach is sketchy enough. Maybe, again, maybe this is just my area, but when we have sandy playgrounds, it's rough. So I have developed a distaste for sand in playgrounds. I'm going to start over here with this because we've already got the couch sticking out the window, so that's fine. We've got the freeze splitting up the exact same everything, because that's fine. We've got the default half wall trim, because that's fine. Why? Something tells me you could have put stairs inside and it would have been fine. Oh my gosh, look at all this space where you could have put stairs and it would have been fine. Amazing. Also cat toilets. Yeah, no, that's fair. Wish Sims 4 had chips for terrain paint. It would be nice if they had actual wood chips. Also, CEO's back. Welcome back, CEO. Happy to have you here. You're just in time for me to complain about stuff. Oh, good. More concrete. So we can stream and sing in a concrete brown room. This is great. Not. We're gonna work out. That is good, actually. Exercise and whatever. I want to be special and cool, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put everything on the diagonal, and I'm going to make sure it doesn't make any sense. Ah, yeah, look at me. Oh, this is a wall-mounted. What? There are so many options you had for this space, and I'm really sad that you went with this one. We've got a bed in the window, we've got a couch in the window, we've got whatever that is right here next to this bathroom. So many options. Google says playgrounds use wood chips to cushion falls, but as a former child you disagree. That stuff hurt way more than grass. We have so many questions about playground covers. I don't understand. And then you can't use the recycled tires because those have, you know, carcinogens and they turn everything black, which is just a mess and horrible to wash off stuff. And then the, like, actual good playground cover, like that foam squishy stuff, there's a playground we drive to sometimes just because it's nice and it has that, like, squishy playground cover, but that's so expensive to maintain, so that can only be in like the nice cities. It's a mess. And the rubber gets hot. That too. It's wild. When try to wood chip pierce the sole of your shoe, that I'm so sorry. Can someone help you find the quest in Discord? I cannot, but Perfect probably can. It's not in the nice city where you live. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's not where we live either. We have to drive a bit for it, and then you can't do concrete. And it feels like we should have a solution to this by now. Kids have been around for thousands of years, and we haven't figured out a good playground cover? Preposterous. See, this is nice-ish. There are a couple of little things that you could maybe scooch around, you know, but, like, overall, this is decent. A little bit concerned about the runner and this completely blank area. But it's better. It's an improvement. This is also an improvement. We just have plants and windows super low down on the wall. And why do people put things on diagonals to be special and unique? On things like toilets. Toilets should not be special and unique. Toilets should be reliable and securely attached to the wall and the floor. Remember when we used to use asbestos? That's what I'm saying. Use recycled tires. See, they're comfortable, but they're finding that they're leaching a lot of really toxic chemicals into, like, the kids' feet, and the water goes into the ground around the area. Like, it's bad. Not the corner toilet. The cornlet. Oh my gosh. The soft squishy park at the good, soft squishy stuff at the good park and the newer part of the park. The park that we go to was just redone a couple of years ago, and it's like, it's really nice. It's really accessible. It's actually wheelchair accessible, and more than just like a ramp. Like there's actually wheelchair friendly, like a merry-go-round thing that you can roll your wheelchair onto to spin around. Like there's a special slide for kids with hearing aids so that it doesn't get staticky. Like it's an actual accessible playground. It's fantastic. So we do drive to that sometimes just because it's nice and it's actually like designed for children. So this is a lovely, massive entryway with a lovely, massive bathroom with actually appropriately placed amenities. So that's pretty good. A little bit of a leaf there, but you know what? We'll let it go. We have the trumpet vine pattern. I think that's what it's called. Trumpet vine embossed carpet with the trumpet vine embossed rug. With a green that matches the walls, and then a rainbow keyboard, computer, and chess, and a couple of bookshelves for good measure. Is that a carpeted was it a carpeted bathroom? No, this is a herringbone tile texture, which is actually very nice. I like that. This is a rug on top of carpet, under bookshelves, on top. That's a problem, is what that is. And we have a tiny little reading nook over here with a couple of swinging chairs. That actually looks cute and cozy. I don't mind that. Is this the bad couch? Is this like, oh, you're not allowed to eat, so you have to look in the kitchen, and you're not allowed to watch the movie either, so you just have to sit here on the bad person couch? What is this? The other one in the diagonal building. I think this one's also herringbone tile, and then the one in here is also, so no carpeted bathrooms, thankfully. Not yet, anyway. Maybe next time. The bad person couch. Do we have 2 laps overlapping? I don't know what you mean by that. But we have a lot happening, and it's not great. Diagonal pool beds are killing you. Well, I'm sorry. The rug installed under the arch. We have rugs installed in a lot of really questionable areas. So we have this table doing nothing. It's not even centered, so that's disappointing. We have a rug that we apparently had to cut holes out of to put in the doorway. Anybody have reasons for that? Because I sure don't. Oh, fantastic. I love these little corners. Do you know what these corners do? They bruise your hips for eternity. That's what those do. You forgot how bad this... There's a rug here doing nothing. There's a sink in the corner right next to the microwave, because that's where you want to have your sink and microwave. That's not going to interfere with your elbows at all. We have a range hood over the oven? And nothing over the stove. Oh no, that's not true. We do have a range hood way above the stove. Way up there. Everyone else have cement cylinders as climbing part of the school playground and this metal spinny thing. We had some sketchy stuff at our playground growing up, but also we lived in the middle of nowhere for most of my childhood, so my guess is that that park had not been updated in a long time. The ceiling lamps. Oh, you're saying lamps. I'm reading laps. Yes, the lamps. There's a little lamp inside the big lamp. But why would you do this? The toaster is far away enough from the sink. It should be fine. The toaster... Wait, is there a toaster? There's just a microwave. A microwave and this, and then there's this smoke, which is... And there's a random green walls everywhere. I don't know if this is for, like, a decorative effect or if it was an accident, but either... 2 bar stools. Okay, so apparently the people in this house hate each other. We've got these bar stools so far apart. We've got this couch to sit on if you've been bad and you're not allowed to watch the movies with everybody anymore. Then we have this dining room where we pretend to all love each other, which also has really confusing wall paint. I really don't know what's happening. Nat, heading to bed. Thank you. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. The bad person couch is from IKEA. I'm sorry. Husband just said she's being pretty mean. You had to explain it was a roast. Oh, hooray. Yes, Mr. Indy, this is on purpose. Big houses are really hard. Are they? No, they are. It's fine. I feel like I'm getting loud. I'm sorry. If we go upstairs... Also, this floor. This floor has no business being in this house. Like, what is this? This is ridiculous. We have a whole... What? You know what? Of all the rooms in this house, at least this one makes sense to be a little bit obnoxious, but like it didn't have to be this obnoxious. And the children deserve better than whatever this window arrangement is. Like, this is fine. Except for this. What era is this house supposed to be from? This is from the era of RMJ was building and RMJ should not have been building it. RMJ needed to watch a few more Sims building videos first. The random single tiles really add that special touch, right? Oh good, now we've got this with the dresser on top of the bed. See, this is fine for you short people, but for us tall people, we're gonna just be kicking that, and that's unpleasant. Apparently only this person gets warm while they sleep. This is where the husband sleeps, and I sleep over here. I'm cold. I want to be away from the fan. Oh good, double curtain for privacy into our nursery. I guess this is a nursery. We got a rocking chair and a crib right in front of the window. Good luck getting any sleep with the kid right there. They're going to be hearing and seeing everything. What else we got? We got a kid's... Wow, this is depressing. That is... Oh my gosh, this is even more depressing. What is this? Leave your 411 bed alone. I give 5-2 energy? Wow, that's new. This is from pre-Salmon Bean era. Well... It's horrible. Is anyone else's game not working right now? We had a couple people not be able to launch earlier in stream, and then my game crashed, I think 3 times in a row yesterday. So it's been rough. Anyway, I'm 5'12" on a good day. Today, I'm probably 5'10". My back is messed up. We are not standing up straight and tall today. But yeah, on a good day, I can get up to 6 feet. If I'm positive and I stretched in the morning. Why is this table so far away from the wall? Like the bed, I recognize that the bed just like slots here for whatever reason. You have to use Alt to get it next to the wall. But the table has no reason to be here. That's just awkward. It's a rage room. Now we know who the bad couch is for. You gave up because you hated the house. That's fair. Toys are for closers. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey guys, look. We have a bathroom where the toilet's not at an angle, so that's a win. I can see over the fridge. I can see everything. That's why I accidentally place shelves in the wrong spot sometimes, and you guys yell at me. Speaking of shelves in the wrong spot, what's this light doing? What's it doing? Removed your mods, CC, and screenshots, and the game finally opened. I'm glad that it opened. BRCC reliant. Yeah, fair. It's just hanging out, just being a chill little dude. We got some beach towels over here, so that's useful. You know what? I'm gonna leave this bathroom alone because the rest of them are terrible enough without having help. Look, okay, somebody was joking about how these are diagonal, but at least they're kind of facing the sun. Like, it makes sense from a tanning perspective. We've also got a slip and slide. You guys want to see something really cool? You see how this overlaps and we can see the top of the wall and it's really ugly? Fun fact, if you do this, that goes away. Which is super fun. Even funner fact, you can get roof trim to put on it, which is pretty nifty. And if you want an even more fun fact than that, these windows come in a tall wall height. Or medium wall height. We're not even at tall, we're just at medium. Just medium. And then they go all the way up, which is pretty spectacular. So, got that going for us. Surely we have a door that would work better here. And I know that you're using a very limited selection here. What do we got? We got base game. We've got, what are you using here? Growing Together. Growing Together doesn't have a medium wall height door. I find that ridiculous. Doesn't matter. We can still fix it. Wow. Isn't this cool? When the windows for the greenhouse actually are like greenhouse windows and go all the way up. This is amazing. When the fun facts and tips are more of a roast than the actual roast. Listen. It's for safety. Lord and the tallness. Listen, it's just, I forget. Okay, I'm sorry. One has delayed chat, other has delayed stream. Interesting. Okay, I actually completely missed the whole shape of the pool earlier. That's a decision that was made. Okay. There you go. I did a roast. I think I did a good job. I complained about everything. Not everything. You're also completely lacking terrain paint, and there's an abysmal lack of landscaping. Your roof also still sucks. There you go. And win. Do I want to roast the firehouse you built? I just built a firehouse. You really forgot how beginner builder this build was? Well, okay, so I'm editing right now a clip from our last build help stream where Rose had a build to be roasted that was actually roast worthy, unlike the one from earlier in the stream today. And the amount of improvement that has been made, like, there's hope. I need to stretch, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Do the whole breathing thing that you guys keep telling me to do. Today was a routine roast for Rose. You love build roasts because you're mean. You know what? Sometimes I feel like I can get going. I just if you submit a good build, I can't roast it. My skill sets aren't there for that, unfortunately. Anyway, I think this is the 3rd or 4th roast I've done today, so I'm roasted out, unfortunately. But if you have, well, yeah, no, I think I'm about roasted out because it's midnight and I still have to do a flower store that I've been trying to get to for a while. Roast with the most. Do you need help with something in the firehouse? If you need help, I can do it, but I don't think I have energy for another roast. Bedtime for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you sleep well. And, hey, come back Friday. We're going to be back live again Friday. We're going to burn a house down. It's going to be super fun. A house in the Sims, for any bots listening. I'm burning down a house in the Sims, okay? Not in real life. Peak roast sass right now. I'm crashing in the adrenaline. I'm sleepy. Coming back Friday for points. You have a mission now. Do it. Killer Smurf. Alright. Oh, dang it. I dropped my pen. No, the pen again. Okay, we did it. I got the pen back. That'll be the last one. You said is it called a firehouse? Liked the 10-minute community space. That was fun. If I went back to it with 10 more minutes, I think I could actually make it like a decent build. But unfortunately, it's not currently a decent build. What are we doing? I don't think it's here currently. Oh, no, here it is. Help me make it look more like the world is in. Yeah, okay. I know where this is. We can do this. Firehouse at 118. Okay. There you go. And that'll be the last one. Chillin' in RMG's gallery profile. I'm busy. Okay, 2020 Ragdoll Refurb. That is in. Brindleton Bay. Glad to see your improvement. You know what? I think everybody's improved. It's fun to see improvement. Also, sometimes it's good to humble yourself. One of these days, if y'all would stop submitting build requests and stuff. Oh, that's not it. 2015, 2020. There we go. I'd like to roast some of my original builds. Firehouse 118 is from the show 911. That's what I've been told. Okay. Gallery. Ragdoll Refurb. Place. Retail. And we want to try and make this look more like the world around it. So, I think we're off to a decent start here with the shape. I think the shape is good. I don't think we need to change that. Some things that might help us though, if we take a look. So this is based on New England, right? So we do have a lot of brick and stuff, old colonial things. I don't mind the newer windows, but I think we need to work on bringing some other stuff into it. So like I think I'd like to go with a darker brick, maybe. Are these the same? Sunlit stone. Oh, it is not. What are you? You're this. Oh, I see. So I think that changing up the brick color might help a little bit. start with that. What else do we have going on in this world that we're missing here? We do have a few flat roofs, but not really a lot. But again, that's sort of like going with a slightly more updated direction here. Sam self-roast, can we just schedule that as a stream because it'd be fun? I'll think about it. We'll see what we can do. Yes, this is Brindleton Bay. So we want to try and help this look like it belongs in Brindleton Bay. So I already toned down the brick a little bit. I think the white was just a little bit too clean for being right on the water. The flat roof, I don't hate the flat roof. I think it's fine. I am considering actually maybe going a little bit more traditional with these windows. So if I just bring up just cats and dogs, right? We only have short windows, which is fine. I like the big windows because it looks new and clean and open. However, if we want this to look like it's actually been here for a while, I could get rid of these and grab these instead. The bright green might be a little bit too much. Maybe we go with, Oh, but then that's gonna look so short, isn't it? I probably can't really stack these very well, can I? Alright. What other packs are we using here? Growing together? Growing together might be helpful. I'm gonna look at growing together. Okay, what do we have? Oh darn, these are also just big modern windows. Rats. Alright. Like this would be cute, right? These little guys? Except they don't tile for unimaginable reasons. What's with that? What is with that? Alright, fine. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have older windows. We're just gonna have to make it work with the new ones. Are these? These aren't quite spaced evenly. I think I'll put them together. Saving again. The sign screams Panera or UPS. Ford, looks like you're heading to bed. Good night. Sleep well and dream of chimneys. Or not. You could also not dream of chimneys. Maybe bricks. Yes, we're also going to get back to that. I was just trying to figure out the windows. May you recommend city living? I need good medium height windows from a pack that we're actually low-key already using. Because I don't know how many packs we have to work with. We do have city living available to us. Do we have good medium? Yeah, we've got this for medium wall height city living. So that's not going to be helpful to us either. We're gonna build a flower shop tonight. This is the flower shop. When you did not make the trucks, you got them off the gallery. Okay, good to know. Squirrel, why would you say that? Why would you just come in and say that? That's weird. I don't know why. Oh, the ghosts and wolves are in the chat. The factions are coming in to say hello. Kept thinking the ones in the apartments. They do feel big, but this is me. Oh, this is tall wall height. My bad. Oh, that's worse, actually. We have nothing for that. So, I would love some more traditional looking windows here in order to help it feel like it's more part of the world, but we don't really have that option with the packs we're working with. Well, we do get famous, but that's... I don't know. I think we're gonna have to find other ways to work it in, and we'll just keep the windows. Yes, so the next thing I was going to look at would be the bricks. So these are just the worn down red bricks, which we of course do not have a match for, because that would be way too convenient. What's going to be our best option? Not that, this maybe? This isn't too bad, that's kind of cute. I don't know how these are supposed to be connected to each other though, Because if we look at this, this is all individual pieces here, which is just absolutely wild. I can't do this. This is not my build. I'm doing this out of respect to the original builder. There's no way. No way I'm doing that all the way around. Okay. Anyway. We could consider bringing some bricks in. I think that helps a little bit. I don't know, maybe not those bricks. Maybe these bricks? Because nothing actually matches. I think also this freeze needs to change. So this one is not eyedropperable, evidently. Have to find it ourselves. Is it this one? Yeah, so that one's from vampires. Even this one might be a better option. This one's just too elegant, I think, for the very colonial style that we've got going on here. So I think I'll switch it out to the other vampires one. So we'll still keep that same look, and you know what, I could put it there. I don't hate that. Saving, thinking. Why the heck is it cold again? You want 50 degrees back? I don't know why it's cold, okay? Actually, I do. You're eating a salad? I'm proud of you. A green room. It's ridiculous. Did we not say? Oh, no. Oh, Mateo. Yes, so this is a flower shop. The firehouse is next after this one. I'm just trying to figure out how to help this look more like the world that it's in. I think we had to tone down the brick. I think that we needed to, oh, this is a half wall. That's unique. I think we needed to tone down the brick. I think we needed to simplify our freeze, so I did that. I think our roof being flat is fine, but I'm considering switching our fence situation, maybe, because it is this one right now. I might just switch it over to that. It's a small change, but I think that it's good, because this reads more like a painted wall as opposed to, like, I don't know. I like it better. Oh, maybe it's because there's green inside here and then there's green inside there. I don't know, but I like that. I put the freeze there. I mean, aside from just going straight up colonial with it, I feel like that's gonna help. And then, I mean, beyond that, right, we can do landscaping, which will help a little bit. Cats and dogs did actually come with landscaping, which is fantastic. So, like, I can put a tree here, and I can put a couple of these hostas down, which I adore these plants so much. I think that's it for that, though, unfortunately. Yeah, unless I can change out the windows, I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get it. And I understand keeping the green for, like, florals and whatever. And then inside, I'd probably bring the brick in within reason. So I'll bring this brick and stone wallpaper back. Put that in here. That'll keep the inside nice and warm and whatever. Oh, we've got a grow house happening down here, apparently. That's exciting. Oh, we've got freeze everywhere, but that's because this is a half wall for reasons I don't know, so leave that alone. This area, we do need a trim. Put that there. Saving. Just say the stream is distracting you from thinking about your friends who've been I'm MIA for a month or so. Oh no, I'm sorry. Also, you broke a lid on your drink. You're just not having a good day, are you? I'm so sorry. I don't have any advice for any of that, but I do apologize for the inconveniences. Hopefully it's a good distraction, even though this one's stumping my brain a little bit. Again, without like doing massive changes, to just do a couple of simple changes, I think this is about what I can do here. I'm gonna put it back on the gallery. It's very small changes. Very small. If I were to actually build something to fit this world, I might take more inspiration from over here, but that would require changing a lot of stuff that's already been set up here, and the original builder's not here anymore. So, also witnessed someone yell at your 18-year-old coworker because the drinks were taking too long. I don't even have words for that one. People, as my kid says frequently, he takes a big sigh and he just goes, people. And you know what? Same kid. I'll see if I can convince him to let me put that one on the audios. Also, Squirrel, I missed you. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me do your shout out thing. Well, Kareem, you're back. What'd you miss? Oh no, I just put it back. So the flower shop, without being able to change the windows, which I'm not able to do because we simply do not have tall wall height windows that would like complement what all we've got going on here, I think your best shot is to tone it down a little bit and simplify the trim so that it matches more of the sort of seaside worn downness over here. But if I were to completely rebuild it, I would probably try to do something more like these buildings over here, but that would require a lot more redoing than what we've got done here currently. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's a big sigh, and then people, and it's so funny. Came here for background sounds. Fair enough. Small changes decrease the intense contrast. Yes, so I think that it looked too new, so I think making it look less new would be helpful, and I think bringing in the brick would be more helpful. So that's where I'd start without just completely rebuilding it, because I think that the windows being so new is sort of setting it apart, which is fine. I think if you grunge up the outside a little bit, it could still look like it belongs here. A little bit of landscaping will go a long way. Maybe some crates or other seaside decorations, a big ship's wheel in the front yard or something. In the firehouse, there may be a diagonal kitchen. Why would you do that? Chewing food is useful, and the scare orb up in the sky. There's so many useful things. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I never actually made it back into the kitchen to take my vitamin D. Whoops. That's fine. That's how it is on the show. That's going to be your excuse. I'll let it slide. Alright, so we're going to do Firehouse, which is on a 50/40, because of course it is. And this is going to be the last build of the evening, because then I have to do things and then go to bed. Messages are being lost. Change the height, you just don't know what you're doing. Your messages are being lost. I'm sorry. I'm busy talking about food and things. Expect modern, gorgeous arrangements from the shop, not typical boring bouquets or arrangements. They use plants you don't expect in arrangements. 10 out of 10 with shop here. Very nice. You see your other build. Wow, I wonder where your other build is. This one is a 50/40, which I don't think I have here, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else. No sleep, only Sims. I mean, I got stuff to do, man. I think, Kareem, if you are active in the Discord, possibly we could revisit that there. I was just feeling stuck without knowing what other packs I could expand to, and the windows. I think the windows are getting me stuck. Alright, Firehouse 118. It's a residential. You came here to look at the trees. Well, I've got good news. I'm getting rid of them. Alright, so apparently this is from a show. I know nothing. What are we doing on this one? You said you needed help with something and then I completely forgot to write down. What? Oh, it's a fire pole. Okay, I was just confused, but it makes sense now. Well, this is... I recognize you built this based off a show and blah blah blah. This is rough. The back room on the second floor. This room here? Well, let's see. What do you got so far? We got trucks. That's pretty exciting. We have columns everywhere. I'm sure that that's very important. We've got bathrooms, showers, bedrooms, kitchen, dining, recreation and stuff. Okay. And oh, this is just roof access. All right. From what I know about firefighters, from the few that I know, maybe like a classroom. I think they do a lot of trainings with lectures and keeping up to date on like proper medical equipment use and CPR trainings and certifications. And what were they just doing? Frozen water rescue, which obviously you wouldn't do here. But yeah, I think that like a classroom of sorts would be really helpful to put in here. Totally a storage area from the pandemic, fair enough. Every business needs storage. Why would there be a fence around the fire pole? Probably because if you remove the fence, you're gonna have a mess for the whole like floor disappearing and ceilings and stuff. No sleep, only scream. I mean, okay. Always catching up on the server. Yes. If you have more details about what you're going for, let me know. Also, woohoo, I completely missed the little crown. Thank you so much for sending the little crown. That is adorable. No, because then you get to look cool while you jump over. There. You jump over it. Need room to keep all the urns from the people they lost. Mateo, that's weird. You put them in a cemetery. Dalmatian storage. Okay, see, I'm trying to offer actual helpful, what would legitimately be here suggestions, and y'all are coming out of the woodwork with some crazy theories. But yeah, I think that a little area to do classrooms and keep up to date on your certifications, maybe a quiet study room to just get some work done, I think that would be a very valuable space here. I know that storage would probably also be useful. Also, we've already got, well, I guess there's not storage down here. There's lockers, but like, you wanted my input and that's what I give you. If you have 101 of them, where would they go? I don't know. They can go live here, okay? They can live next door. Comfort and good food. They have stupid long shifts and they live there. Yes. Because we do have, again, we've got like the bases covered. Literally the only thing that I see missing is a room to actually do quiet, like studying coursework, sort of keep up to date on all the certifications and blah blah blahs. You think storage for the dead makes more sense. I think you're weird. Smaller one's a pantry. You each have your own food storage spot at your station. See, that's smart. That's a smart idea. Do y'all have cold storage in there too? Or is the cold storage more limited? I mean, I guess we could put some more. What is this arrangement is what I need to know. Here, let's grab a couple of fridge freezers. There you go. Put these over here. And then I'll give you some cabinets over here, and this can be for additional food, because that's important. I'll even make it red. There you go. I've given you food. In the show, most of the time they study in the living room area. Well, I don't know about the show. I'm telling you what I know in real life, which is limited but helpful. Civilians in the fire. I'm doing my best. What is the show called? 911? Probably. That sounds about right. I want a nice little desk. Look, we're gonna have a couple of nice little desks over here. Okay, we can all sit here and we can all take our little notes and we can all do our little class together. I'm gonna give them cute little chairs. This doesn't match any of your colors and I'm okay with that because it doesn't matter. And then on the wall, I need like a whiteboard or something. Do we have a wall whiteboard? I feel like we don't, which is disappointing. We've got whatever this is. Stack it pegboard. That's not helpful. I don't think we have just like a whiteboard. Well, we might. We've got like this. Oh no, that's facing the wrong direction. Cool. I know we have the one from high school years, but I was hoping for a wall one. White. I want a white board. Yes. These. One of these. There. See? We're gonna have a class, and then I would put more little desks somewhere else so that we can go sit in the sun and do our little fireman homework things. The new pack? Dude, I'm so excited for the new pack. I am thrilled. We need a camera storage room. Oh my word. Do we have CPR dummies? And when we have like, what are they called? Mannequins. They don't lay down on the floor. They're just sort of existing. Hang on, let me do one of these. They're slightly less spooky. Still have underwear on, so that's important. There you go. There's your CPR. You know what? Let's practice CPR on children too, because that's important. Also need lawn chairs, or not. The bad fireman seating. No, they're good firemen. They get to look out the window and see the water. Firemen like water. Water is the opposite of fire. I'm sure we've got a lot of custom content. I know very little. I know very little, and I'm doing my best, and you guys don't like it. So you know what? I quit. Hopefully you can run a salon with mods, because it's going to be your YouTube content. We've got 2 kids right now. They're about to age up to children, so they're not going to be teens yet before the pack comes out, unfortunately. But I'm very excited to explore the pack with them. That'll be a lot of fun. So many content ideas, so few spoons. No one said you didn't like. I don't know. I'm getting pushback on my little. I think that keeping up on your certifications is great, and everybody's like, put the mannequins there, put the dead bodies there, put the what else did you want in there? Put the camera equipment in there. Blah blah blah. Rebellious teens getting inked, right? It'll be great. No, I have no idea what this show is. I don't know. I just know 1, 2, 3, 4? Several. A handful. They don't like water. They deal with the tsunami. Fair. Pre-order the new pack, but it's going to be a mess with all the mods. Yeah, I'll probably, I didn't notice one of the arches is a different color. Did you want me to roast you and complain about stuff? That's not what I was here doing. I was just hanging out, doing things. Anyway, I recognize and I know that the fire people don't do very much fire putting out. Really, they do most of, like, there's an old man having a heart attack and he's decided he actually doesn't want to go to the hospital. But they do their best. Lots of ambulances. Alright, anyway. Behold, I offered a suggestion. The new pack having tattoos means lots of opportunity. Exactly. They're going to move out to the garden shed, and one of them's going to learn pottery, and one of them's going to start tattooing, and we're just going to, like, it's great. Like, right now they're pretty much the same person, but they're also toddlers, so they haven't really developed personalities yet. I'm pretty excited, though. A debug structure on the lot would be amazing for training, right? Wouldn't that be fun? Except I don't have better build by, so I can't do nothing about it. How's your parking lot? It's fine. It'd be nice if you had some little parky bumper things. What are those called? Car stop? Something something? I'm gonna call it a car stop. 8 car stop. Thank you for my 8 car stop. That's what I need in my life. Boop. Look. Think about these little guys here. I don't know if this is the right size or if you want to make them bigger. I guess it depends on who you're trying to stop. But there you go. I'm gonna give you some for free. And I can't just hold shift to place a bunch of them because I don't have better build by because it's not updated yet, which is fine. Okay. Twisted Mexi has a life and is allowed to take breaks. Also, we'll be eagerly awaiting the return. Saving. Size up is definitely too big. Probably. Free car washes. Adding a Jeep and a truck to the parking lot would be fun. Sure, we're gonna pretend that we know who that is. The Campin' Boy, we did not get to age them up at the end of the last episode, so they are still toddlers. We will be having their birthday party at the water park at the start of the next episode, upcoming Monday. Better Build Buy has been broken for you for 6 months. Oh my gosh, I've been able to get it not as readily as it used to be, but it hasn't taken that long. That's ridiculous. I don't know why it's still broken for you, because it was working for me up until this most recent update, and then it busted again. The fire trucks come out here through the archways. Can't keep track of all the children in pregnancies. That's fair. That is fair. Also, let the people who watch 901 to see you. Yes, I will show. Okay. It is midnight. It's after midnight. I, unlike some people, need to go to bed. So here is the firehouse, if anybody wants it. Firehouse 118, Killer Smurf 7667, because that's a normal username. No bed, squirrel, I gotta go to bed. I gotta keep your honorary nephew alive. Okay? Just use cheats in your game. Yeah, that's fair. If I need to do, like debug stuff and I don't have Better Build by working, I just look it up on the gallery. It's a lot faster. Caffeine pills? No. How about sleep? I'm actually not going to go to sleep. I got a lot of stuff to do before bed, but I think this is a good place to end things before I completely crash out. So, I'll leave you with Dance Cat as always. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. Let's see, what are we coming up with? Let's see, Friday we're burning a house down and we're killing a ballerina, so that should be a good time. And then Monday, we're going to start off our stream with 4 toddlers and hopefully end it with at least 2 children, possibly 4, because the 4 toddlers is getting to be a bit much. It's a lot. But I do need to go to bed. So, yeah, see you Friday, see you Monday. It'll be a good time. We have Discord. We have a quest happening right now that I'm going to go check in on. Lots of fun stuff coming up this year that I'm very much looking forward to. I need to go to bed. So sleep well, everybody. Thank you so much for building with me today, and I look forward to building with you guys again on Friday. Good night, everyone.